Well, all right, here we go. Another day, another extraction shooter coming at you. We're on Escape from Tarkov today, and as the stream title would suggest, we are 100% dedicated. I shouldn't say dedicated. We're determined to learn this game, whether it costs us our sanity, which it's probably definitely going to do that. Escape from Tarkov is one of those games that I have wanted to play and learn for so long. For so long. I've just not had the patience to do it. Definitely want... Yeah, there we go. Turn up the music volume. But I've wanted to learn Escape from Tarkov for so long, and then just to show you guys what I have currently in Escape from Tarkov. We have just under 60 hours played. Total. And as you can see, we're not quite there. We're not quite there. So today's live stream on EFT is all about, it's not about being great at the game. It's not about making big plays. It's about learning. Every failure is no longer going to be looked at as a frustration or something that irritates me. It is going to be looked at as a learning experience. We're going to pick a map. We're going to focus on the map. We're going to learn that map. We're going to learn where we spawn in. We're going to learn where our extractions are. So this live stream right here, us playing EFT right now is simply about learning the game. Learning the game. Whether we got to learn it the hard way, whether it takes us all night, or whether we start picking it up here in a hurry, well, that's on us. That's on us. We're sitting in the hideout right now, watching the big screen, looking over our stats, figuring out where we are, figuring out what we need to do. I do have some rules for the stream. Backseat gaming, not really allowed. Portions of it will be allowed. But trying to play the game for me, no thanks. There's going to be some success and a lot of failures in this live stream. And I'm okay with that. So with that, I will ask for advice from chat. And if you guys have constructive, good advice to give me, please, by all means, share the advice. I don't need a whole bunch of meta dumps of, this is the best thing, or this is the best thing, you need this or need that. Right now, we're learning the game. Getting good loot runs, getting good, all that stuff's going to come with time. Right now, we're just trying to learn a map. Because, look, I can get all of the best loot that I possibly can get in a raid, and if I don't know where to go to get out of the raid, all that loot is worthless. Making some adjustments to my microphone here. All right, rule number 3. We're shooting for like a 60-40 rule. If I can extract 40% of the time, The other 60% of the time means that I'm going to be learning something via failure, which I'm okay with that as well too. I don't know if I like how I have this microphone set up right now. The other, let the moments play out. If I'm doing something that is not good or whatever the case may be, it's okay. We're just going to let the moment play out. I can't be concerned about trying to read what is in the chat on what I should be doing or what I could be doing. The moment's just going to take place, and then afterward, we'll do an after-action review on it, and we'll determine what we could have done better. Your input is always valued. It's always valued. But the final call on anything obviously falls on me as the player, and that's fine. And constructive criticism or constructive feedback is better than always wanting to be correct. Please don't leave me with just the what. Explain why. Explain why something or some way is better than a way that I may be doing it, or whatever the case may be. And then just remember, we're learning tonight. We are learning tonight. That's the big thing that we're doing. Tarkov is teaching me a lesson. I am learning from Tarkov tonight just as much as I am learning from anything else. I do have some maps to help me out just a little bit. Not that they're going to be super useful. And then we're going in cheap. We're taking some armor, we're taking a sidearm with us. I mean, hell, I might even just try to do like a knife run if I'm being completely honest. We are in PvP. I did mess around with the PvE stuff on Escape from Tarkov. Not bad. Not bad. It has the same exact feel as the general game does. Just there's no other players in there. The scavs are still just as aggro as ever. And we're going to be working on interchange. This is going to be the first map that we're going to be working on learning. So the Emercom checkpoint seems to be a pretty reliable exfil. Hole in the fence, I've not seen that one. Railway exfil. And I know there's one where you can transition the streets of Tarkov. But right now, like I said, the biggest thing for us right now is we're learning our rotations. We're learning where we are. So for the most part, what we're probably going to end up doing is we're going to be staying on the outside of the map for the most part. Especially right now, because all we have is a sidearm. We're not taking hardly anything else in. Not that we're trying to do any zero to hero runs. I mean, we get a chance to do a little bit of looting along the way. Of course, we're going to do some looting. We're going to pick up what we can just to help fill our stash. Oh, shit. I'm in the... No, I'm still in the PvE. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want out. I want out. I want out. Never mind. We're going to have to run this one. We're going to have to run this one. I didn't realize it up top. I swore my title screen said PvP. Got a new keyboard today. super lit. I wanted a wireless keyboard, to be completely honest, but more importantly, I wanted one of the... Okay, so we spawned on the corner of... I think I actually know where we spawned. Okay, let's see what our exfil points are. All right, Emercom checkpoint. So if I'm not mistaken, Emercom checkpoint's going to be back this way. So there's idea, which means that the Ollie market should be down there, kind of at that far end. So some of the things I was reading about, like getting to know Escape from Tarkov is picking like a landmark. Like when you spawn in, try to find like a significant landmark on the map and use that to kind of help orient yourself. Now I know there's some scabs over here. I think this is the streets of Tarkov Exchange. Biggest thing I love about this keyboard that I got, though, so I wanted the wireless keyboard, but I ended up going... The big thing that I wanted was like one of the 60% size keyboards, just to save up some desk space a little bit. And also the other thing that I wanted with the new keyboard was I wanted to get rid of the clickiness of the keys, because sometimes I would get that feedback in my microphone, and I hated having that clicky sounding feedback. So there's a medical van up here. I wonder if this has got any goods in it for us. Maybe not. Can we get in anything that's locked? Yeah, this is the streets of Tarkov. Exfil over here. There might be a little bit of goods over here, maybe. Transition zone. Yep, it's the streets of Tarkov. Okay, so I'm familiar with where this is. I mean, we really don't have much space for anything. And like I said, looting is kind of a secondary priority. Our big things right now are learning the map. So we should be kind of transitioning to the front side. Is that still... That's still idea. Alright, so we should be rotating to the front side kind of idea. I don't really want to pick up shit that we're not going to need. It'd be nice if I could get a scav kill and pick up a vest. Or even a backpack. That'd be clutch. So I actually think this is railway exfil, which means we're on the opposite side of the map from where Emercom would be. Alright, maybe not. me get up into these. Nope. Alright, maybe this is not railway. It would make sense that this is railway. Could just be in the wrong spot for the exfil, though. Now, if I remember correctly, these signs mean that there are mines over here. Yeah, we're not even gonna try. We're not even gonna mess around with that right now. I know there's some sniper scavs on this map as well, too. So maybe this is the railway exfil. Yeah, because there's like a little... Ah, I bet you. Bet you this. All the way down here is railway. Our stamina regen is such trash. Okay, this looks a little bit more promising. Maybe. And it's not even that I really want to exfil just yet. I just want to get used to rotating through the map and being able to get to the exfil points. Of course, I don't know. I have a hard time believing course, you never know. Maybe it is all the way back here. What'll be the chances that we have a little scav interaction? Maybe we can do ourselves a little bit of looting. I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. Do we think there's mines on the railroad track? Yep, there sure is. Okay. So this is not Railway Xville. Dude took that blast like a man, though. Just tanked it. Is that a sign for a sniper? It is. And we're right back to the minefield. Okay, so we are on the alley edge of the map now. So we have completely crossed the entire map. At least I think this is the alley market. It is. Okay. Okay. So this is good. This is good. Means we are close to the Railway Xville. yeah. Let's do a little looting. See what we can find. Pack of smokes. Might need that. A Saliwa. That is actually nice. We'll throw our smokes in there. Okay, so now let's find out. Is this an exfil? After we come in here and... I feel like that's good ammo. Okay, so this is good against tier 1, tier 2. This is actually good on tier 1 through 4. So that is good ammo. We do want that. Alright, this is transit to customs, which is not where I want to go. The good news is, though, is we have a bit of a better weapon. Now it's about just figuring out where in relation to Ollie's are we? How are we looking on time? 19 minutes. So that was a huge find. If I can find a backpack. No shot. There's another. I think I need the Siluas, or the Saluas, or however the fuck they're pronounced. I think I'm gonna need those for a quest in the future. Okay, so we should be on the back side of Ollie's now. Hydration's gonna become an issue here soon. Is this another transition to another map? Oh, this is the Emercom checkpoint. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not the most exciting raid, but hey, we're learning. We are learning. Oh, we got to click on PvP to switch to the PvP zone. Okay. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all, man. Found some Siluas or Saluas. However they're fucking pronounced. I feel like we need to take a moment here and organize the stash just a little bit. God, this game's got like one of the best soundtracks I think I've ever heard. Isn't there a way to auto move stuff? Holy good lord. Our junk box is nice. All sorts of different items because you may or may not want for later barters. What else can, like, what is compatible items that can go in here, though? I'm just going to try, like, a whole bunch of different stuff. Not that I think it's junk. I'm just trying it. Okay. That can go in there. Whatever we can put in here. That is going to save us some stash space. Okay, before I forget, if we're gonna learn the game, we're gonna learn it the absolute correct way. So I think on that last run, we might have actually spawned by Railway Exfil, and then rotated all the way around to the other corner of the map.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное? Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет
I know what she
полного
wants. She wants
контроля над
250,000
территорией.
rubles.
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов. Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
Whatever.
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор. Буду рада увидеть вас в следующий раз.
Yeah, I wonder how much that next visit's gonna cost me. Okay, survive and extract from interchange. I can go through and do some of the inspects that we have just to gain a little bit of extra XP. Oh, really? Wow, you can change your... Huh. Let's go to our hideout. Let's get our ventilation system up and running because it doesn't cost us anything, but I think like maybe 5,000. $25,000. All right, toothpaste, toilet paper, soap, and an awl. complex armor repair via repair kits. Okay. Let's make sure we're not taking anything super valuable into this run. Just given the fact that all I really want to do right now is I just want to learn. Permitted to be only medical officers. It stimulates regeneration process by increasing the vital senses of purine. Okay. Increases metabolism, health, and vitality. Removes concussion, health regeneration, removes pain. Okay. We want to take a propofol. And we probably want to take first aid kit. And maybe a water. Why is this a practice game mode? Oh, Jesus. We're like the most under-geared person going into interchange right now. But like I said before, it's part of the process. Part of learning the game. That's what we're here to do. Learn the game. Man, I just realized too, I had you guys on the chat screen that whole entire time. That whole entire time that we were just moving about, doing our thing, we were on the chat screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Live run on Interchange. Maybe. The load times are actually kind of crazy. I do not miss that about Tarkov. The insane load times. That was the one nice thing about the PvE servers is they tend to run a little bit quicker. I think it's mainly because it's more of like a local server than it is an online server. I think we only brought one other magazine. Not that we're going to get anything done with this sidearm. We have no helmet. We have some pretty low tier body armor. Could be rough. Could be rough. But same game plan. We're going to stick to the outside of the map. We're going to loot when we can loot. We got a backpack, so hopefully we can find a few other things now. We can actually increase the value of stuff that we bring out of this. And yeah, we just need to gain some confidence navigating the map. That's the whole key of playing right now. We lose, we lose. We die, we die. Okay. All right, so the nice thing is I know exactly where we have spawned. We are, I think, not very far from the Emercon station checkpoint where we extracted last time. And the nice thing is so right over here is where we found those Saluas. Can I loot this van? Does not look like it. Yeah, because this is the transition to customs. Okay, we'll take that. We need that soap. I think we need that. Oh, look at that. Yes, sir. Did I already search this coat? I did. Okay. We know where we need to go. That's another player. That was actually a group. Thinking that was a duo. That was a duo at least. Okay, nice thing is those we spawned in and we knew right where we were. That's a bonus. I think it was inevitable. We were always gonna run into them guys at some point. I don't think we were gonna completely avoid them. Oh, where'd my rubles go? Oh, they stacked. Okay. Unlocks at flea market. Level 25. Wonder if that key's worth anything. Man, we had some stuff for our hideout too. Teabag. Yeah, we could do some like cheap runs. Okay, right back in we go. We'll throw a helmet on just to try to make things a little bit better for ourselves. So tell you what, let's take the PP-19 in. Do we want to insure everything? $16,000 to not lose any of our stuff? Sure. I did it again too, didn't I, chat? I left you guys on the fucking chat screen. I'll get my shit together eventually. I'm just very enamored by Escape from Tarkov right now and trying to learn stuff. I'm becoming super distracted. So this time, there we go. Not gonna forget it this time. Alright, the game plan remains the same. We're gonna stay to the outside of the map. We're gonna loot where we can loot. Get what we can get, and then just try to get ourselves right to an extract. You're gonna maybe see a little bit of my OBS setup here. There we go. Much better. Come on, match us up. Match us up. Got to remember too, man, we don't need to rush around this map. We have 30 minutes. Give or take. Give or take. We have 30 minutes. And I'll tell you too, I'm not opposed to doing a couple scav runs either, just to try to help replenish some of our loot. Tell you one thing though, chat, I'm loving this new keyboard. Loving this new keyboard. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. So yeah, the smaller keyboard was one thing I was looking for, and the quieter keys. But I wanted a wireless keyboard, and just to kind of help clean up some of the cable mess of having everything set up. I went to a wireless headset and a wireless mouse not that long ago, and I absolutely love it. Both the mouse headset and now the keyboard are all Logitech, and I have zero complaints. Zero complaints so far with the keyboard. I need to install the G-Hub though, and see what the G-Hub has to offer. I'm not a big, obviously I don't play games where like macros are a thing, but G-Hub I want to know if like if I can control the lighting, if maybe I can get the lighting to do different things, change the color of the lighting. Because right now it's like that Logitech blue, which I don't mind. But if I could get to like change the color, that would be pretty awesome, which I would imagine is a feature of G-Hub. Would have to imagine that that's a thing that you can do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that final 3% in there, huh? Please. Man, the load times in this game. Unreal. Wouldn't be so bad if the music didn't stop playing. 6 minutes though. 6 minutes to load into a map. Ah, there we go. There's the hundo. Okay. All right, I know where we are. That was the railway that we traveled down, and we ran into the minefields. Not gonna lie, this feels a little laggy right now. There was a scab over here. I think we just try to maneuver out of here. Don't draw any more attention to ourselves than we absolutely have to. We do have to be careful, though, because there is a spawn over here. I almost did it again, chat. Ah, no Salua. We'll hold on to that just for a second. All right, we need that. We need the soap. I would transition to customs and just complete the request for or the quest for Ragman, but that doesn't really do us any good. Because then we just go to customs and then we're not going to know where we're at with customs. So I think we just be patient. And die. Just be patient and die. Okay. We're not paying attention to what we're doing. And this guy's a fucking liar if he only runs reserves because he was on interchange, so I doubt that he only runs reserve. Okay. Yeah, we're not really like paying attention to what we're doing. Like we're not looking around. We're not taking in our surroundings, right? We're just kind of moving around, just kind of assuming that nobody's going to be there. So he probably seen me when I looted that jacket. And then he just, the opposite of me, right? He just held still. Like he knew he was going to see me pop out. And sure enough, I did. All right, at least our shit was insured, so we're not going to lose any of that stuff. I kind of want to go do a scav run and just try to get some of our shit back. Vents is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted lavatory. Let's see where we at. We got 1 soap. We need toilet paper, toothpaste, and an all. What else did we... we need a cricket lighter. We have 1 set of nuts. If you're not wearing a rig, like at least a bank robber, scavs will swarm you as tagged and cursed. Okay. So if you stand out amongst them, for the most part, they're going to call you out. Let's see, I don't think I have anything else needed for any upgrades so far. We do have the 2 bandages, though. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything else that we need so far. All right, we'll set up our character for our next PMC run, but I think we're gonna go do a scav run next and just try to learn interchange just a little bit more as a new player, or newer, not completely new, but newer. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Dodger. I played a little bit in the past, prior to the 1.0 drop, and I was getting comfortable on Shoreline at that point. But that was really the only map that I would go and play, just because I knew it, and I was kind of getting used to the rotations on that one. Now with the 1.0 drop, it seems like they've kind of changed up. Like, not all of the maps are immediately available, and you got to kind of progress through them in a story, in quote, story mode. Which I kind of like. I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable with interchange. The last couple times we've spawned in, I've actually felt like I've known where I was on the map, which is good. So yeah, it's going to be a slow burn, man. Just trying to learn the game. I love the game. I like the idea of the game. I play some Arena Breakout, which I know is looked at as a Escape from Tarkov like clone, but ABI is a little bit more like entry-level friendly, whereas Escape from Tarkov is just a very steep learning curve. But that one there, that last run I just did before this scav run, I recognized where I was, but then I also recognized as I was moving through the map, I recognized that, oh shit, I know I'm over here by a place where other players are going to spawn. And then lo and behold, I got knocked. Alright, so right now I don't feel like I know where oh, no, wait. Yeah, I do. I do know where I'm at. Okay, I was here the last time. Did I scav? Had to have been. He left me alone. Where are we at in this raid? 28 minutes. It just started. I don't know why I followed this guy in here. He probably took everything. I don't know. Boy looks pretty thick, though. Looks like he's got a good-sized backpack on. His rubber band action's a little crazy. I don't know if I want any of that stuff. I mean, is it worth taking it just to have it? I feel like I'm just picking up junk. Because I can't sell anything on the flea market. So PvE mode, man. That was one of the big reasons why I ended up coming back to this game. Was for the PvE mode. I really liked that idea. I was super glad to hear that they did it. And honestly, I was glad that other than it not having other player PMCs in it, I was super glad to see that they didn't water down the scavs. Like, they still seek you out all the same. They're still just as unforgiving. I may switch back over to PvE mode just to give it another shot and just keep learning that way. Especially seeing how all I'm doing right now is I'm rubber banding all over the place right now. Oh, poor guy. I have a feeling some of these weapons... Ooh, I need those. Ooh, I need those. Yeah, I have a feeling some of these weapon parts that I've got picked up I could probably get rid of. They're just taking up stash space. It's not what we're here for. We're just here to learn maps. Nataz 106. Isn't that needed for a quest down the line? I feel like that's needed for a quest. Good to know. Yeah, some of the early game quests I still remember. Like, if there's a shotgun that you need, the Saluas, which I've already got, thankfully. That looks like a bit of a long drop. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's go this way. There we go. Alright, we're going to try to get to the Emercom checkpoint. I think that was one of our exfils. Railway and scav camps only for co-op. So yeah, we have Emercom and Railway, our only two options. So there's the Ollie Market. Okay. So there's a player spawn over there. And Emercom is over that way more. So the Ollie Market and the Idea Market are my two major, I guess, like the key, like, landmark features on Interchange. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, I think, like, right over here is a player spawn. Nice little rubber band action again. Should be a couple different things that we can loot up over here, including this jacket. Sure. Maybe sometime in the future we'll need those. Alright, so this is transit to customs. Got it. Becoming very familiar with this point. Just to make sure. This next one should have a jacket inside, and then maybe even an extra Salua, which I'm not concerned about picking up another Salua. There. Some lucky fan will find those. I feel like I might take that, though. Okay, we're just going to rotate to Emercom. Alright, I have a horrible habit of leaving my just chatting screen up, so scream at me in chat if I leave that shit up again. It's like the 4th time I've done that tonight. Okay, there's gunshots up here. We have plenty of time, 20 minutes. Emercom's probably 3 to 4 minutes away, depending on if we stop the loot. I think there's another duffel bag coming up here somewhere by the barrel. So we're learning the outskirts of the map pretty well. Eventually we're going to have to sack up and go inside the stores, which is just going to be a kill house for me. We might rotate back over to PvE mode, though, to take those on. I died here once before to a couple guys that were down over here. Dry fuel. I feel like that's... I need dry fuel for something in the hideout. This hot gunpowder. I can't really sell anything, but it looks valuable, so let's just go ahead and take that. And honestly, scav runs are probably the time to go into the stores. Learn as much as we can, and then if we make it out of there and get to an exfil, that's just a bonus. Otherwise, we're just going to go in. We're not going to really worry about losing anything. It's going to be like another... I don't want to call it like a scav camp coming up, but there's... Is that a 4-banger? That's a 4-banger. Wow. We have no more room to loot. So I think I'm just going to make a run for Emercom and get out of here. Which is nice, because Emercom is, like, I think that's it right there. I think that is the Emercom exfil. If memory serves me correct. That's it. Okay. Becoming much more comfortable. I shouldn't say much more, but at least now when I spawn into interchange and I like roll out from the spawn and I see where I'm at, I can kind of orient myself. Now, of course, Emercom is the only exfil that I've used so far, both PMC and Scab, so... A quiet raid. That was a quiet raid, but we'll take it. Yeah, I really need to spend some time organizing my stash, though. Just feel like it's pointless. That, like, eventually it's just going to become a mess. Alright, we're going to keep the dry fuel. We'll put the shotgun in there. I think we might be able to get ready to do some upgrades to our stash here shortly. Almost forgot about the helmet. Okay, it's everything. What untrained? Oh, the knife? Yeah, that's fine.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Easy there, fence. All right, smooth run. We're getting used to the loot locations. We're getting used to the spawns. More importantly, we're able to recognize at least one other PMC spawn on interchange, so I like that. Getting okay with dining support in the EFT. Mercom and Railway Expo are the main extracts and are opposite corners of interchange. Perfect. So I think what I might do on the next run is once we get to Emercom is Emercom might just continue to rotate around the map and make my way over to Railway. So I think what happened there, even with the scav, with that scav run and then the PMC run before that, is I spawned kind of probably right in the middle of Railway and Emercom. Wish there was a bit more storage options for some of this stuff. I wish there was a fucking organize button. And I'm losing my mind. Is there not a keybind for like automatically transferring something over? I swore there was in this game. I mean, maybe I'm just kind of getting myself confused with ABI, because I know ABI has one. Just kind of messing around here to see what is compatible to go in here. Whatever I can do to clean up a little bit of space. Know the fuel is. Perfect. Use a dry fuel. Those meds are. Those are not. Soap should be. Bear hat is not. Need to get a wallet. Need to get a wallet. Okay, I feel like I might be out of items. The LED X can go in there. I know that that's super valuable, and I think it's also a quest item. Okay. I guess we're good for now. Oh, man. That is the most clutch thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so glad they put something like that in this game finally. Or maybe it's been there this whole time. I don't know. Locked items can be moved, used, modified, discarded. Okay. All right. Pinned items retain their position after auto sorting. Okay. Got it. I feel like... Did we not... Man, there are so many different. The Pastilli Plague Mask. That's... I thought that was Pastilli's. Really wish I could just, like, auto get rid of this fucking notification down here. Oh, hey, easy enough. You just gotta click on it, and it goes away. Nice. Okay. We're going back in. We're going right back in. We gotta complete that quest. I think my helmet's gonna be the only thing that I'm gonna... And my vest. Fuck it, and my weapon. Let's go. Just to help minimize some of the impact of losing shit. My goal tonight is to get, I don't care if it's all on interchange or if we end up going to a different map at some point, but I'd say minimum of 3 successful exfils as a PMC. Other player kills are a bonus. I'm not going to put myself on any sort of expectation for that. But if we're extracting successfully, then that means that we're learning the map. That's how I'm looking at it. Everything else that can or could happen is just a bonus. And quest progress. I want to make quest progress. All right. I know the fuel can go in there. It's going to continue to make as much room as we possibly can. I think everything else is pretty much all set, though. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I cannot wait for the day to come, though, where they do something for the matchmaking. Just try to cut it down just a little bit. I'm excited to finally be on the quest, though, to get to know this game. Or I should say, just get more comfortable with it. That's the big thing that we're doing. And yes, also learn some of the more, like, big brain stuff, like ammunition, all that kind of good stuff. Because I know in these games, it's not necessarily the gun, it's the ammo. You can have a bad gun with really good ammo and just rain terror. But if you have you can have a great gun with shit ammo and lose gunfights pretty quickly. I've wanted to get into this game for so long, and again, I've casually played it. I can show my stats after this one. I have like 60 hours, and those 60 hours is probably a lot of sitting in stash with my head down on my desk, just questioning life and whatever else. Stressed out, pissed, on the verge of breaking. I will never forget, though, the first time I ever played this game. I went into, was it Factory? Yeah, I think it's Factory. I went into Factory with no idea what to expect. And this is coming from, I've played Call of Duty, and I'm not trying to say that this is a typical, like, standard first-person shooter game. But just like the arcadey feel of some of the other first-person shooters out there. So no doubt, EFT had a very different, very raw feel to it when I first got into it. So drop into Factory, and no fucking clue what I'm doing. No idea about the loot mechanics. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. I'm here because I started watching videos of people playing this on YouTube and it looked fun. So I bought the game, downloaded it, and went into it with absolutely zero idea of what I was doing. And I went into Factory, and the first time I died, I could not believe that I was one-tapped and killed, and immediately was fucking pissed. And I think I played like maybe 2 more rotations after that, and I was done. I turned the game off, and I didn't play it again for a long time. Okay, I kind of don't know. Are we at Power Station? We are 100% at Power Station. There's more. There's another guy coming. I think this was a player. It was not. Yo, I just want that backpack. what you get for looting out in the open, man. I left you guys on the just chatting screen again. God, I just fucking suck. Players come to turn the power switch next to office warehouse. I'll have to keep it. All right. So that one right there, that was totally me. That was just sitting out looting in the wide fucking open. Bad time to loot. Should have just got out of there. Should have like looted, like just moved on. We're not there, right? I just said it. I broke my own rule. I just said it. Kills are bonuses. We are just here to learn the map. We are here to learn the map. Damn it, man. But looting in the open is never okay. All right, can we... I think I'm still missing a couple things to make any upgrades in the hideout just at the moment. We still need the all for the... I think it's the lavatory. Lavatory? Yeah, the all, and we need toothpaste. Workbench. Getting closer. We need the cricket lighter. Med station. Super close. We need vitamins. And a disposable syringe. 2 boxes of matches. I like now how they give you like the wish list item marking on this kind of stuff. I think that's a good quality of life improvement. Meant to, there we go. Solar power. Ooh, look at all this free XP right here. Oh, we can almost build the shooting range. Nice. Yeah, learning from mistakes is the biggest thing. Like, in that one right there was all on me. My horrible habit of... I want to try to get all of the loot, man. And the big thing is we just need to, take our wins where we can get them. Did they add more to this? I feel like they added more to this. Alright, let's set up another relatively cheap run. Of course, we lost our cheap backpack. And then we may switch over to PvE mode. Of course, my stash in PvE mode looks even worse. Boom. Love that. New favorite button. New favorite button in the whole game. Right there. We have 1 helmet left. So we may have to go visit one of the traders. What was it, Ragman? I think Ragman sells some helmets. Okay. Here we go. One more run on interchange and PvP. And the goal here, you know what? Maybe we should just... What if we just did a knife-only run? And we just tried to extract. Nah. We're not gonna... I mean, it's bad enough I'm spending money on insuring all my stuff. Which is a small price to pay, right? Just to ensure that we can get our stuff back and that we're not losing it. Kill clear, then loot quickly. That's the biggest thing. I need to learn how to loot a little bit more quickly. And then I also I need to fight the habit of being the type of person that while I'm doing this, I'm like, that's the first thing I want to do after I get a kill is run right up to that body. Like, there's a couple things that I need to start assuming. I need to assume that somebody somewhere heard the gunshots. And that same somebody is on their way towards those gunshots now because they know what's taking place. They know somebody has probably just been killed, whether it's a scav or another player, and they're going to come over and try to third party that. And of course, we were right in the middle of all of that, so it wasn't like we had a pretty good place to go. Like, let me think about how I want to say this. I think had we been off to the side a little bit more in a better vantage point, we wouldn't have been trapped right in the middle of that. We would have been able to actually like get away had things been a little bit different, or we probably would have even have spotted that player coming in. So positioning. Positioning is another big key thing for the gunfights. And then if things aren't going your way, reset the fight. Reset the fight or just break contact and get out of there. The thing is, too, is I don't think we were really that far. I don't think we were that far from the Emercom checkpoint extraction, to be honest. If we spawned Power Station, I think Emercom was like basically right around the corner from us. Again, we kind of spawned halfway between Railway and Emercom, if I'm not mistaken. But yo, you know what? The bonus in that one was we got three elims. I know they were just scavs, but yeah, that's a good practice that I'm gonna have to eventually learn and get comfortable with doing. I watch a lot of videos lately from, God, what's the channel name? Is it Ramen Style? I think it's Ramen Style. And he's a big, he's kind of like me. Like, I won't say kind of like me. I'm kind of like him. I don't feel very confident with my aim. So he plays, yeah, it's Ramen Style. He plays a lot of Tarkov. He plays with a lot of patience. And that's what I need to learn how to do, is just be patient, man. You get 30 minutes for the raid. And right now, like, we're learning the map. We're not trying to get in here and get high tier loot and shit like that. Again, it's a bonus if we do, but we're just trying to learn the map so we can take our time. We have 30 plus minutes. If we run it in to like late game stages, that's fine. Odds are there's going to be fewer PMCs on the map, other players on the map. There'll still be some, but not a lot. But just be patient. All right. I'm enjoying this process, though. I'm enjoying it. Getting Tarkoved. Getting Tarkoved. Perfect. Holy shit, did we really spawn power station again? Okay, so we know that there's going to be a scav here. Just going to rotate out. That dude is right in front of me. Like, right in front of me, and I didn't even see him. And I left you guys on just chatting again. God damn it, man. That dude was right in front of me, and I didn't even see him. Just talked about it. Just talked about being patient. We should have done another scav run. Yeah, we might switch back. We might switch it back. We might switch back. Do one more scav run. Try to get some stuff back into our loot. Yeah, that's the one big thing with his videos, man, is like he really stresses being patient. And I guess sometimes I just feel like I have to keep moving. Like, I have to avoid standing still because I make myself an easier target. But, like, right there, I was the most easy target for that guy ever because I didn't even see him. I had no idea he was there. Would have never have thought he was there. He heard me coming, and he just went prone, and he waited. Like, he played patiently. I did not. Okay, what tasks do I have? First in line, hand over. Emercon station on ground 0. Okay. Things over here in the PvE side of the house, man, looking pretty desolate right now. But man, I don't know this map at all, though. I do not want to play at night. It's a shame I'm fucking insuring items in PvE mode. All right, this is going to be new for us here. This is going to be new. Okay. All right, this is a completely blind run. All right, we need that TP. That's behind us. We don't need to really worry about that just yet. Come on, man, let me search that. Dude, there's a lot of... Oh, dude, am I... Dude, I'm so fucked. I did not bring any extra magazines. Okay, we're making a lot of stupid mistakes right now.
Вон он, блядь! Вон он, ебать его! Вон он, сука! На, блядь, живи! Да вот, вот он! Вижу их!
Great.
Да нихуя тут никого! Вроде никого.
Somebody sounds pretty hurt.
Вон он, сука!
Alright, I have a feeling eventually we gotta get out of this building. Then we need to go find our extract. Oh shit, I did, didn't I? I seen that too. I have a weapon malfunction. Damn it, what's the, God damn it, what's the, keystroke for clearing the weapon malfunction? Shift T. I'm gonna let these homies fight this one out for a minute.
Вон он, сука! Пиздюк! Служивый!
God damn, bro. Kind of want that armor. Extract, Emercom. Emercom's the one that we're looking for. I think that one's the one that we have to do for the quest.
Вон он упырь!
Getting away from this dude. Whoever's over here sniping me. 'Cause I can't see where he's at. We're pretty much full on loot anyway, so we just need to get the fuck out of here. I have a feeling I might be going the wrong way. Over to the right. That's what I thought. When I seen that smoke, I figured that was... I know it's just a building on fire, but... Looking at it this way, I can't get over there anyways. I need to get downstairs. Back upstairs and swing left. Okay. So I think we found it, because I think I just completed a quest. Yeah, so now we need to actually... Yeah, I need to exfil. Am I not in the right spot to exfil? Emercom's right in front of me. I'm here. Go to the front door of the building. Perfect. There it is. Okay, feel like that one wasn't too bad. Again, I know we're in PvE mode, but we're here to learn maps. We're here to learn maps. And we were a little overburdened on that one as well too. Towards the end. Man, it's such a steep learning curve, but I tell you, when you actually like feel like you're learning stuff or progressing through Tarkov, like it feels so good. It's such a rewarding feeling. And again, I know we're in PvE mode and PvP is a totally different beast, but for learning maps right now, I feel like PvE is going to help. It still gets me used to the gunplay, still gets me used to looting and all that kind of good stuff. Let's get some of this stuff out of here, and then let's get ready to do another run. Yeah, PvE feels so good. I was saying earlier too with the PvE, when I heard about it, I was worried that they were going to water down the scabs a little bit. What I thought was going to happen was PvE was going to be like this kind of watered down version of EFT to allow newer people to feel a little bit more comfortable with playing the game. But it is not that. Like, to my knowledge, it's not watered down whatsoever. Like, the scabs still seek you out. They're still very aggro. Let's sort that stuff out for now. So we got 3 full magazines for the AK-74. We got 1. Let's just unload that one for right now. Let's throw that in there. We know it's got 1 to 30 in it. The Uzi can go in here. I'm not concerned about taking the Uzi back in. Yeah, and then that's the other side of it too, is there's still scav bosses in here. So for me, as like a guy who, let me real quick here. That's my account lifetime. It's just 2 days. So in comparison, for given how long this game has been out, since like what, 2017 is when Tarkov dropped, to only have 2 days in 8 years, I'm still very much, this might as well all fucking say 0, because that's in essence what I am. I have 0 experience in Tarkov. We're not going to talk about ABI. Come on, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. What you need to do now, Cypher, is you need to just fucking download Escape from Tarkov and then come in here, and then you'll feel like ABI is like kindergarten fucking baby town frolic. Oh, you should, yeah, you should come over here and check it out. Just the fact that Escape from Tarkov now has a sort button is incredible. I love that. Love that. That's huge. Let's get some meds. You know what? Let's not go crazy with it. You'll survive ABI. You just gotta play a little bit more. Play solo, because I really feel like with ABI the problem is if you're in a squad, it kind of ramps up the amount of other players in the lobby. So there are bot players in ABI outside of just like the scabs. So not every player that you run across is an actual player. Some of them, from what I've gathered, are AI players. But when you're squatted up, and the same thing happened with Reality and I the other night when we were playing ABI. I felt like the lobbies they felt completely different once him and I were squatted up in ABI. I still love the game, but we're on that Tarkov grind now. We're gonna get somewhat good. I gotta talk to Skier, by the way. Don't let me forget. I'm not gonna forget because I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I'm fucking determined to learn Escape from Tarkov. I'm fucking determined to learn it. I've owned this game for 8 fucking years, and my account has 8 or 2 days played on it.
На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы северного порта в самом начале захерачили.
Don't be afraid to learn a new game.
Да мало ли что стоит.
Tetris to Therapist will do.
У моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
Alright, is Skier gonna give me another map? Oh.
Таможка — это ж по сути промка Поликима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо. А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу.
I will say the story mode for EFT is kind of a good
Если бы
feel.
не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре. Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо. Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется. Собери мне стройматериал.
Alright, building supplies. Check.
Там сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи.
Maybe we already have some shit.
Так ты и поищи в промке. Таможня кормит ее. Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках с инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Okay, what do we have? What's he want? Hand over any building materials to Skier. Items must have found in raid. Okay. I think we can figure this one out. We just got to go to customs now, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but it's good. It's really good. Did I already turn that quest in? Click complete. I would fucking love to. I would love to. But you're not letting me. There's nothing on this screen that says complete. Whatever. Let's oh, it's under. Yep, looked right over top of it. Shortage. Oh, you know what? Guess what I already fucking handed in? My Saluas. What'd Prapper have for me? Incoming package? Oh, hey, check him out. What a guy. What a guy Prapper is. Let's get some of that free XP right there. Oh, my fucking Saluas, too. I just turned those in. That's a bummer. All right, 90 rounds. I feel like 90 rounds is going to be good. We got some medical supplies. Don't really need to take cash into this. Plenty of space. I guess we're going to customs. First, though, what was she offering for this? 75.6. $58. And cannot buy. Therapist for sure. What other goodies do we have that she may be interested in buying that we feel comfortable with selling? I have stuff inside the junk box. I know the graphics card we need to keep. I know the LED X's are super, super valuable, but we're going to keep that as well, too. That was the one reason I did not trade that in as part of that quest for her. It's because I knew I wanted to keep it. I think we can sell it on the flea market for at least $1 million, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like for right now, though, good to go. Can we do... I think I can't remember if I checked my hideout in PvE or if it was in PvP. I think it was in PvP. Let's see. Can we do anything yet? Nope, we can't. I don't think we can do much of anything right now. Fuck it, let's go to customs. Quested our way right on through it. Found in raid LED X's late game. Like it. So basically hold on to them. Determined, man. Determined. Okay, so basically on ground zero from where we spawned, we would have exited that building that we originally spawned in, and then just main road all the way straight down till you can't go anymore, left, and then that's Emercom. Noted. feel like I kind of want to go back to ground zero here at some point. All right, ZB013, dorms, Crossroads, Trailer Park, Roadblock. Okay. All right, starts off early and often. Are we at dorms right now? Feel like we're at dorms. Wait, that means... Hang on. Is there a scav boss that spawns in dorms? I feel like that's a thing. Okay, all right. Thank you for confirming that's not where I'm at. God, it's incredible how you guys like just know. That's the point that I want to get to. I want to drop in and just be like, okay, I know where I'm at. Scavs running groups of 3. West end of map, okay. I bet you there's some toolboxes in here, though. Oh, sorry, guys. I have you on the just chatting screen again. There's definitely a few guys out front. We'll let them do their thing for a little bit. I think I do have Crossroads. I do. So that's good. That's good map knowledge. If you have Crossroads, you spawn west end. If you have ZB11, you're east end. Okay. Take a little peek out here. Wow, the language, man. Come on. So that would be number 2, because the first guy's already over here. So that would support the theory that they run in 3s. Wow, what a guy. Helmet. Dude even had dog tags? Kind of want that MP7. I actually kind of want this vest. Maybe not. Tell you what I could probably do though. I wasn't done. Oh, is that a 3-box? It's a 3-box. Alright, well, we still have a little bit of room here. Okay, that's 2 of 3. I would buy that theory. That's the fucking rig right there. That's what we want. I wouldn't say bored. But ready to do something different? Absolutely. That is a green battery. No shot that's a fucking Michael Myers mask. That's fucking awesome. I want that. I also want this ammo. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. I might do that. Always take some extra healing items. Get the fuck out. There's a sniper. Leave me alone. Alright, I need to get... We need to get moving. We'll loot him. We'll go back out and loot him in a minute. I think I seen a toolbox back here. Nope. 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 Now, we'll definitely be going back to Arena here at some point. I'm just bound and determined to learn Escape from Tarkov. And now that they've added, like, the PvE mode, I really feel like PvE mode might be the secret to at least learning the maps, getting the map knowledge. Which is, like, one of the biggest things that I just do not have anything of. Nothing up here. Yeah. No toolboxes. Okay, good. Alright, let's find an exfil. So we probably want to kind of head up over. I heard him. Can't run. I'm exhausted.
Yes.
I don't have anything for exhaustion either. Don't think this is going to do anything for me. I have 0 energy. Yeah, I need food bad. Please have food. Oh, his duffel bag's full. Come on. Are you... Ooh. Okay, that helped us a little bit. I want these those first aid kits though. Come on, baby. We got time. We got time. Be patient. We'll heal up. I know there was another scav out there too that we need to go back out and loot. I just want to do a pass through here just to see if there's any toolboxes or anything that I can loot to take back for well, the boys are getting after it out there. So are there AI players in this as well too? Like for the PvE mode? Because I see now I've collected 2 dog tags. So I'm assuming there's like AI PMCs. What can I... You know what? As much as I hate to really do it, I think I'm gonna drop that gun. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. When I seen the dog tags, I kind of figured that was the case, but... you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and drop that. Try to free up a little bit of weight here. Okay, I think that building that was back up over here, is that kind of like a highly contested zone outside of dorms as well? I know dorms is like a super contested area. And if I am not heading in the right direction for any of my exfils, please let me know. Got 15 minutes. Plenty of time still. You're headed right direction? Okay, perfect. I'm just, I'm heading down into this building just to see if I can loot anything worthwhile for the quest. I'll keep these, railroad tracks out here as my landmark. Are we serious? Are we serious with this? Oh, that's clutch. How are we looking on? Yeah, we probably should use that. God, what a huge find. Should have just clicked on use all. Does sugar help restore, like, stamina as well, too? Alright, so we've popped out to the other side. There's our railroad tracks, so we're still... I feel like it's just a good time to... Let's probably get on out of here. Okay, I think I recognize this part of the map from when I played a while back. And please, by all means, again, if I am heading the wrong direction, you will not hurt my feelings to tell me to turn around. Thought I could creep through there. Kind of feel like Crossroads is right down across bridge. Keep down the road. Okay. I hear him. I hear that guy to my right. Oh, man. Sniper scab? That was dorms to the right. Okay. Yeah. Probably then. Probably a PMC. Wow, dude, he fucking domed me. Wow. Holy hell, man. I was just about to ask too. As soon as I could get up and start running again, I was gonna ask, is that dorms to the right? Wow. Dude, I got fucking hammered on that one. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Hey, part of the process. It's part of the process. It's part of the learning. It's part of the learning. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I just got to go hit the bathroom real quick before we run another one. Okay, so some things I learned on that one. So that road runs north-south and splits the map in half from the west to the east. Well, I should say west side spawns to east side spawns. So knowing that, I like that. All right, we can unload some of this stuff out of here. We'll throw the green battery in here, the dog tags. Can any of these be hotkeyed? They cannot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw one of these in our pocket and we're gonna hotkey that to that. Let's organize this up and let's figure out what our next loadout's gonna look like. I think we just maybe take the Uzi in. Wouldn't mind doing like one of these deals here. What's that? How much space? Oh, that's got a ton of space. It's massive. Can't remember if I put anything in any of these backpacks. I thought I was trying to at one point. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our hydration all the way back up. All right, is there anything more that we can put inside of our junk box? We throw some gold chains in there. We throw the horse in there. Another gold chain. We can put our bolts in there. TP, can we do, yep, we can do dog tags, nice. Green battery can go in there. Whatever we can do to free up some stash space. Our diminishing stash space, I should say. Oh, you know what? We can't take the Uzi in. I only have one magazine for the Uzi, though, if we do take that in. Who can sell us Uzi mags? I don't think anybody's going to be able to. Yeah. Maybe that's not the right gun. Maybe that's not the one that we take in. You know what we do have? We do have some PP-19 mags, though. Okay, here we go. Customs. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do something different. Let's scav run customs real quick. Let's try to get a little bit of stuff back that we've lost here recently. I know it's not going to help us for progress on our quest, but if we can pick up construction items, it does, which would be nice. So I'm gonna take a guess and say that we spawned. Did we spawn? Did we spawn Big Red? No. I think we spawned construction. No, I don't feel like we spawned construction either. We visited construction. All right, this time we extract. We spawned factory. I'm pretty sure that's where we spawned at on that one. Okay. Okay, so we spawned outside of dorms. So this is where we died at last time. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Almost did it again. Almost left you guys on the just chatting screen again. Oh, we got dorm keys right off the rip? Okay. Dude, dorms is fucking hot for keys. Holy shit. Dorm 303 key again? Jesus. I have no idea, though, what keys are actually valuable and which ones aren't. .303, though, I'm assuming is third floor, so we're gonna want to work our way up. Little bit of loot. Little bit of loot. Need that. Okay, let's go upstairs. Ooh, what have we over here? Anything? Come on. All right, where? Yeah, here we go. All right, which room was it? 303, 304, 302, 305. Apparently, we have a very, very unique numbering system here. Well, we found the shitter. That's not at all. Not at all what I wanted to do. Nope. Nope. Bro, come on, man. Dude, get out of the way. This guy's got to be kidding me right now. Bro, I need you to move. I'm about to just cap his ass. Dude, get out of here. Why would you fucking... Oh my god, dude. I know if I shoot him, though, it's going to aggro all of the other scat. Thank God. Thank you. 302. 305. .306. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of dorms. I feel like we've been here long enough. Ooh. Hold up. Not so fast. Not so fast. Love to see it. How much time do we have? Okay. Bro, you're kidding me. Oh, it's the same one it's the same one we have. Okay, I think I've had my fill of dorms. Of course, every time I say that, I end up finding another box. Alright. Now I think we're gonna leave dorms. Of course, maybe room 303 is over here. Nope. Need those. That's for the hideout. Okay. Let's see where we're at. 22 minutes. Railroad to port. Railroad to Tarkov. Factory. Far corner. Sweet. We're actually not far from railroad to port, I don't think. Fucking great. I'm dehydrated. Oh, just give me, like, stuff to drink, man. I don't have any. Alright, we just need to get out of here. Please have something to drink in here. Please have something to drink in here. Bitchy. Dude, don't do it. Don't die on me. This is not good. This is so not good. Please, man. Please, if there was ever a time where I needed something to drink, it is right now. Bro, I'm so tempted to smoke him just to see if he's got anything that I can drink. Oh, God. We made it. Woo! All right. Good stuff. Least we got out of there. All right, what can we put? We can put that in there. We can put that in there. We can put the meds in there. Keys we cannot put in there. Money we cannot put in there. How about the mask? Nope, can't do that. How about the mustache? Nope, can't do that either. Okay. However, we do have a few more. All of our money's up at the... Nope, all of our money is right there. Hell yeah.
Живем, пацаны.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go right back in. Another customs run. Just gotta take care of one thing before we do that. I almost accidentally closed out of my OBS. I'd have been pissed. Oh, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been so mad. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got 3 magazines. Feel good with that. We got some healing. We'll take a bottle of water just to help ourselves. We've got one of those down there, so that's good to go. Hotkey a bandage just to have a hotkey bandage there. Customs it is. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Fucking about to just run in here, guns blazing with no fucking helmet. Okay. We'll do a little insurance. We'll do a little insurance just to be safe. All right, so when we rotated out of dorms after that last one, railroad to port was immediately to our right. And then there's one that's like right across it. Railroad to Tarkov. And then there's, what other ones did we have on that one? I can't remember what other ones we had on that one. Oh, we had Scav Checkpoint, I think. But I think that was a co-op exfil. Okay, here we go. Sweet. So ZB13. So we spawned on the west side of the map. Okay. We're familiar with this, and we know not to go towards dorms. I think we're going to try to make it to the roadblock. Yeah, might try to go to roadblock. God, the shadow freaked me out again. Ouch. Fire hot, fire burns. Ooh, mayo. Okay, a little bit of food. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Can't remember if this is the same place the same direction we went this last time or not. I think this is warehouse 5. So if that's warehouse 5, then there should be a road right on the other side of this wall. Not sure where he's at. Can't see him. There he is. I see him now. It's a lot going on out there right now. So there's quite a bit of action taking place out there. But we're gonna take our time. We'll be patient. We got 29 minutes. We don't need to be in a big rush. 3 rounds. So this is warehouse 3. A little dick on the door. Okay. So warehouse 3, basically if I stay on this course, we'll cross the main railroad track that runs north-south through the map. We'll cross that. And then we kind of have some choices. I think there's going to be a couple different exfils on the other side. I think so. If we spawned west, that means ZB13 is east. So ZB13 is going to be over there. And I'm assuming the roadblock is also over there. The one thing I'm going to take a little bit more time to do on this run is do some loot. Try to get some stuff that we need for this quest, because we've not been successful in getting stuff that we need for the quest. And unfortunately, these warehouses have not been too friendly to us. Aha! Oh, look at that big stick. Okay, so across the street should be new gas station. God, stop it. Stop it. Man, I gotta take a moment to read those before I just start kicking shit in. We're just out here letting the whole neighborhood know that we're here. Got him. Okay, what happened to our other weapon, though? No, don't heal, dude. Okay, whatever. Our other weapon. Heard him. I heard him, but I'm not sure where he's going to be coming from. Okay, I think I remember this area. I don't know if I came here the last time or not, but this guy looks tanky. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Not really sure what that is, but we'll take that too. Then we'll throw that in here, and then we'll throw that on there. And there we go. Now suddenly we're over encumbered. Perfect. Right where we want to fucking be. I think this was the building I walked along the side of the last time. So let's minimize some of our running so we can preserve whatever stamina that we have. I did come into this building the last time. 100% I did. Because I remember walking up along that side, and then we exited out that end. Or no, we exited out over here, I think. There's like enough shit in here to build a whole entire gun. Look at this. It is my assumption that that is some really good ammo. Okay, so now we're gonna cross. That should be so that's gonna be industrial plant across from us, I think. I have a map up that's kind of helping me navigate a little bit. So I'm trying to orient like landmarks to where I am. So we spawned either warehouse 6 or warehouse 7. Yeah, we came in here last time too, because I remember looting this bag. We'll eat. And let's go ahead. Let's use half for now. And we're going to keep moving. We're not too far from roadblock. We went up there last time. There was nothing up there. I'm not going to mess around with that. These gunshots still got me a little nervous, man. There's a lot of fighting going on out here. Yeah, it's the scab base right there. That's why there's so much fighting. Boy, do we need to get the fuck away from this right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, man. God, and I left you guys on fucking just chatting screen again. Holy shit, I think I'm done using the just chatting screen. Holy fuck, man. God, we were so fucking looted up too, man. I mean, I know I had the shit insured, but... Got killed by a fucking AI PMC. Fucking Christ, man. Oh well. What's good, man? Oh, gee. Oh, God, don't die.
Jesus Christ, I think I am. I cannot believe you're playing that game.
Dude, I'm determined, man. I'm determined. It's been eating at me like far too fucking long. Far too long. What do you think of my fucking just chatting overlay, bro?
It's nice.
I had to do a little of my own work on that one in Photoshop, but we made her work. Okay. Fuck, man. God. Okay. Good news is, what did we learn from that raid? We're getting more comfortable on customs, which is good. We recognized where we spawned.
This mouse is pissing me off. Where's my other one?
I picked up a new keyboard today.
Well, I switched back to my wireless mouse, but it keeps like skipping. It's like it's not.
I'm very, very pleased so far with the wireless mouse. I had
I know. My phone.
I was a little hesitant to do the wireless mouse, but man, I have zero regrets.
I've always I've had this because I have this Logitech G something another.
That's the same one. I have a G703 Lightspeed. That's the wireless mouse I have.
I think that's a G4 too. 602. Wireless mouse, but it's like skipping. Understand what's going on here. Indeed, if
Damn it! I had good fucking ammo too for that on that run. Do I not even have any mags? Great. Where the fuck did that mag just go? Okay, I do have a couple for this gun. Alright, let's get up against tier 4. Let's get up against tier 3. I think stuff in the special slots, you don't lose them if you die. Special slots, your container. Armband and dog tag. Yeah, you don't. I don't think you lose any of that stuff. We'll find out. We'll find out, because we're probably gonna fucking die again. All right, we need a helmet though. That's the only thing I really don't have anything more of. Bro, we've made 0 progress for Skier, man. I feel so bad. He hired us thinking that we were gonna get some shit done for him. We haven't fucking done dick. The fuck is burning rubber? That looks like Streets of Tarkov. But he drives people around in his SUV from the city center, where that blue boom happened for cash. Obviously, you have to whisper something in his ear. Well, I can do that. I can do that. But do it during your trip so that no scum can overhear you. I'll trust you with that. Is that Streets of Tarkov? That's Streets of Tarkov. No, it's Ground Zero. All right, we'll take that one. Boontar helmet. We need Saluas. Maybe we go back to interchange. Maybe we go back to interchange. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's go back to interchange because I know where Saluas spawn in interchange. So what are you going to be rocking tonight?
I don't not the auto part.
I got Bronco downloaded ABI. And so I jumped on very, very briefly last night. She is not a fan. We ran into the same issue when you and I were partnered up, and like, we kept running into like these super player saturated lobbies, and she kept dying.
This is me on.
She's like, I don't like this. I'm like, I said, I hate to say it, but maybe you want to play solo. Because it does seem to be a little bit more friendly in solo.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I don't know. So then she messaged me today, and she's like, and then she'd pop by the chat too, and she's like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I get it. It's frustrating. It is frustrating. Bro, I need to... What's that?
Frustrating doesn't even describe it.
Yeah, here I am on fucking Tarkov now. Oh, God. Yo, I need to turn the fucking Discord overlay on my screen off, and I need to figure out how to do that right now, because I do not like it.
It doesn't show up in your... Oh, what's showing up? Like the voices?
Yeah, the, like, player avatars. It's in the upper left-hand corner of my screen, and every now and again it catches my attention, and I don't fucking like it.
Oh, I don't see it on your stream.
I don't think it shows up in, like, on stream because, like, the Discord streamer mode shit. But I can see it in game, and it fucking drives me crazy. God damn it, man. Where would that be? There's actually, like, no... Oh well. It is what it is for right now, I guess. Tis what it is for right now. Okay, let's go back in the fucking interchange. Let's get some Saluas. That's our goal. Saluas. Oh, that sucks. But you know what? Hey, at least we got a fucking helmet. Protect our dome a little bit. Let's throw the mustache. Nah, we're gonna keep the mustache. We're gonna keep the mustache. Yeah, why is it that Escape from Tarkov has like one of the best fucking albums, like music in the game that I've ever fucking heard? It's so fucking good, man. It's me like amped up, man. It wants me to like go out and fucking fight a building. All right, where we at? 59 minutes. Oh, 59 hours. We're almost to 60. Yay, and we got a 50% survival rate in our 8 raids that we've done. Oh, do we scav run interchange? I feel like we should probably scav run interchange. Let's take a break from, let's do that. Maybe we can still find some Saluas, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe we can just get some loot. At least we're gonna spawn in with a fucking tac vest and a shotgun, though. I love this the other thing that's huge that I'm very appreciative of about this keyboard is you don't get the super loud mechanical clickiness of the keys. That shit was
I don't hear it.
No.
I hear it.
I know. That was my big thing. I wanted a wireless keyboard, and I wanted one of the 60% size keyboards. And I had to sacrifice the wireless for this one. But I love it. I was shocked at how much more like space I have with the 60% keyboard. We'll say EFT added a PvE mode where there is no PvP. And it's actually pretty good. It's what I've been playing the most of so far. I'm actually just using it to learn the maps mostly and then get used to like the weapons and all that kind of good shit. The one guy in my chat was like, he's like, that's all I play. And it's not watered down either. It's just as it's very much Escape from Tarkov still. Because my fear was that the PvE mode was going to be super watered down, and I wasn't gonna like it.
Mm-hmm. Why does this keep happening?
Okay, let's do this. Come on. 4 minutes of matchmaking. I feel like it's long enough. Thank you. All right, let's fucking run it back. We're on interchange again. Okay, we're railway Emercom. Okay. At least we know where Emercom is. Unfortunately for us, we spawned inside, though. But there's outdoors. Okay, so we just need to figure out if we're in Ollie's or if we're in Idea. I think we're in Idea. What do we have in our... Man, we got garbage. I vault this. Thank you. We are up. I think we're upstairs too. Yeah, we're very much upstairs. Bro, who locked all of the fucking registers before they left? Come on. They didn't lock this one.
I'll be right back. Grab my phone.
Are we right back to where we started? Not really. We just need to get down. We need to get downstairs. We're just fucking around now, wasting time. He's coming up the stairs. Is that a friendly scav? It is. Homie was pretty kitted out, not gonna lie. Well, let's get a little bit of loot. Maybe. Oh man, let me get my grubby ass fucking scab hands on something in here. Let me make this a little bit worth my while. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? Happy looting. Look at that. Ollie office. Okay. Let's remember that we have that. We've made it to the main doors. So we are on... I don't know what side of it. We're gonna keep looting, though. We're gonna keep, We're gonna rotate around here inside. Try to find the next exit to the outside world.
Oh.
So you gonna stream tonight at all?
No. Can't. I'm not even set up. Never hooked my mic up or nothing. I have to run a scan on this fucking game because it keeps crashing.
Which one, Diablo?
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
Holy fucking motherload. None of those have anything in it. Okay. Definitely take the headset, though. That headset's a big win. Good news is, Chaz, I think I know where I'm at. I sure do. I sure do. We're moving along. Emercom should be right up here in front of us. It sure is. Emercom is right over there. We are looking good. Please have some good stuff in here. I mean, it's not that it doesn't. It's just shit that I don't fucking need. Oh my my god, tell me that's what I think it is. It is not. Oh shit, that's right though. I need the... Oh man, I have to go look for Saluas. Fuck, which are all the way back over that way. Okay. Man, they're probably fucking looted already though. Damn it, man. I didn't even think about that. Of course, we wouldn't be able to carry very many of them anyways. We'd be lucky to get one. How's our... Fuck it, I'm going for it. This is probably stupid. But if we run the outer edge of the map, I don't think we're gonna run into any concern of... There should be the burn barrel up here somewhere too, and I think that also has a duffel bag at it. Alright, there's the burn barrel. Please be a helmet. I need that. Oh, man, I need that. Man, I need all of that. Backpack so bad. Okay. Okay, we know where it's at. We know where it's at. Bro, just need a backpack. If there's one thing I want to get from this rotation over here, it's a backpack and some Saluas. Because even so, even if we pick up Saluas, that's still... It's only half the battle. Right over here is going to be these Saluas. But assuming that the PMCs and PvE work the same way as PvP do, there's a PMC spawn right across from us. Finally got our fucking endurance up to level 1, thank God. So we just need to be careful because there could be... Ouch. There could be potential gunfights over here. It's a car. Don't need that. But this thing is fucking packed full. Oh, it's another shotgun. Fantastic. Okay. Look at all these fucking cars on the ground. Dude, I need a fucking backpack so bad right now. fucking kidding me. Fuck. Okay, we can only legitimately carry one more. That's the unfortunate side of this. If we don't find a backpack, we're kind of fucked. I mean, we could transition to customs and then just run customs on a scav run. But I feel like now the key here is we just need to get out of here. We got one Salua. We know where Emercom's at. Still didn't get a backpack to pick up that bear, which kind of sucks. Seems like that would be a valuable item or probably needed for a quest line later. We've got 23 minutes. I mean, it's still early raid, too. This is where we popped out from earlier. What's the chances? 0. The chances are fucking 0. That's what they are. Alright, we hit that box the last time we were over here. There's nothing more here. That's just a canvas wall. I mean, do we get a little courageous and head over this way? We find a backpack? It's all worth it. We find a backpack, we're going back for teddy bear. This has got to have a backpack in it. Come on, baby. Please, 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 please. Wow. This got shit on by that. Like, even that drill. I feel like that drill is probably something that I'm gonna need in the near future. The drill is something that I need. I need it for fucking Proppers, or, Skiers mission. Nah, no, well, no, not going that way. Is this a... it's another scav. Bro, does homie have a backpack? What the fuck, man? Dude, I didn't do anything to you. Fuck, is it because I aimed at him? Motherfucker, dude, it was another fuck. Oh. Motherfucker, dude, and I had my Salua, had all shit that I fucking needed to, man. Got all because I had to go back. I should have just fucking blasted him, man. Fuck, dude. Okay. Just fucking run it back, man. Going right back to fucking... We're going right back to interchange. Right back to it. Alright, health is looking good. Endurance went up, so we're getting close to level 2 for endurance. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it again. So I almost got sucked into the, I was looking at PCs today. And I started thinking to myself, I'm like, I could probably be doing an upgrade. And I was like, no, dude, stop, fucking stop, man. Just stop. Just fucking stop.
I was looking at GPS.
Well, that's like, well, of course, obviously it's Christmas time and stuff like that, but there's a pretty good computer place not far from where I live. And they have a lot of different shit. So I was looking on their website last night for a little bit, and then when I ran out to Best Buy today to get the keyboard, I was looking at what they had there. And there's some pretty good fucking price options out there for like an Intel i7. Even one had an i9 with a 5070 in it, and it was like $1,800 bucks. And I'm like, bro, that's not really that bad. Considering what the 5070 I think comes in at like what's almost $750 itself.
So yeah, something like that.
Because this one that I bought, when I bought this computer I've had this for what, two and a half years now. This had a 3060 Ti. I either have a 3060 Ti or I have a 3070. I don't know. I think I have a 3070.
That's kind of what I found one yesterday, and I should have messaged the dude. 3070. He wanted $200 for it. I'm like, eh.
Dude, I run all my shit like pretty much at high settings, and I have an i7 processor, and dude, this computer handles it flawlessly. Like on Arena last night, I think I was pulling like 220 frames, which I know is not like astronomical, but okay. Here we go. I know, right? I think I know exactly where we are. I do. Okay. I know where we are. The nice thing about it is, you guys are stuck on chat screen. There we go. The nice thing about it is, we can come over here and get our Saluas. Let's be careful in the process of doing that. I'm actually kind of shocked that there's no scavs that spawn on this end of the map. You'd think there'd be a couple scavs in here. Guess what we just found, chat? Oh my god, yes, thank you. Please be another one in here. Need that though. We'll take that still. And sure, we'll take that. Okay, there's one. I think we need 3 more. Or 2 more. Please be it. I do need that syringe though. I will definitely take that morphine. Need that. I think I'm gonna try to put my quest items that I actually like really truly need down in here. Like the rest of the stuff, like yes, it's good to have, but right now I need quest items so I can start making progress on quests. Holy fuck, why did I do it this way? Why did I do it this way? Oh, this is painful. Well, fuck it. We're committed at this point. We came this far. We're gonna keep going with it. not going to transition to customs. I'm good. We're actually going to exfil this time. We'll hit that little miniature scav camp deal that's right down there on the corner. I call it the scav camp. I don't think it's actually a scav camp, but... So power station should be right over there then. I wonder which one's actually quicker to get to, if it's power station or if it's Emercom. But that's a vehicle extract, so you gotta pay for that one, don't you? I'm pretty sure you gotta pay for that one. I don't feel like paying for an extract. Alright, come on, just let me through here. No, stop doing that. Wow, a whole whopping 4 rounds in there. That's good. It's really gonna do us a lot of fucking favors. Oh, we're 5 hours into this stream? 5 hours already. Fucking, what time is it? Jesus Christ, it's almost 9 o'clock already. Holy shit. I don't know. What if we just fucking... Let's just fucking stream until we can't take it anymore. Isn't there another duffel bag coming up here somewhere? I thought there was another... Yeah, it's right here. But there's not. There's nothing here. Okay. I think I was hearing my own footsteps. Let's just be patient with this move. Because I think I see another Salua up here. Sure did. God, I'm so tempted. This is what gets us fucking killed, though, right here. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough decision here soon. No, it's the Salua all the way. Over a few rubles, it's the Salua. I'm sure stuff like that's gonna come in handy for the hideout later on. Alright, as tempted as I am to continue going over that way, I think we're gonna take our winnings. We haven't had a successful exfil in quite a while. I keep feeling like I hear footsteps around me somewhere. I was pretty sure this was our exfil. Holy shit, we don't have it. We don't have Emercom. Okay, we're gonna rotate to power. Avoiding the scab sniper building over here. Well, here we go. We're... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I think kite. I think I need kite. Oh, my God. A Desert Eagle? Come on now. Are you serious? Not about to lie. It's kind of unfortunate that we have to rotate around the whole map back to the other corner for our exfil, but this is good for us. We were getting a little comfortable with just going to Emercom anyways, so this is good. It forces us outside of our comfort zone. This is a learning experience for us. I'm assuming if we follow the power lines, it's going to take us right to the power station. Although, hold on. We should have. Okay, we're at power station. Let's get a little loot. Let's get the goods. Let's get the... Give me some more tools. Wow, we actually had the key for that? Okay. Yes, please. Dude, what a fucking run this is turning into. Yeah, like if we could find one more Salua before we exfil.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty sure we are at we're at the correct location for the power station exfil. I just need to figure out where it is that we actually are going to exfil from.
I love playing NASCAR and spitting somebody out in the last lap because they really pissed me off the whole race.
Yeah, it's a game I've not played in a while.
Play it once in a while. I play online only though.
See, I've never played online.
It's frustrating.
All right, chat. There's a scav over there. We gotta be careful with this. We've come too far and done too much in this to fumble the fucking bag right here. Okay, is the exfil inside this building?
The hell tide. There it is.
Okay. All right. So we turn the power on. So we're at the power station exfil. I'm assuming. I'm assuming we are at the power station exfil. I just need to figure out where it is that we actually have to exfil from. Fine. Car exfil is okay. I think we've got the 5,000. Of course, here's see, this is the problem right here. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. We just need to get out of here. So is what we just did with turning the power on, does that affect our exfil? Or is this black SUV a completely different option? Or is this legitimately the power station exfil? Alright, and we need to find the... Is that it down that way?
There, you bitch.
No, but it may... Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Power Station VX. Got it. Dude! No! Don't fucking do this to me. Where's our timer at? Come on, 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 come on. It was almost like I hit like an invisible barrier there. I thought it legitimately was like the edge of the map that I couldn't get behind the vehicle for a second. That's why I ran off. All right, man, that was good. We needed that. That was a big raid for us. We got some quest items. We got two of the 3 Saluas that we need. And we found Power Station on our own. After going all the way to the Emercom. And I'm pretty sure we took maybe the longest way possible over to Power Station. I'm not 100% certain, but we found it. We found it. That's the big thing, right? We're learning. We found it. Starting to get pretty comfortable on interchange. Go too far, you go out of bounds and snipes. I got you. So maybe that's what I did. When I probably walked up a little too far. Come on. There it is. So for those like extracts that you pay for, right? You can actually like get there and then walk away and then just keep track of it via O with the timer. And then make your way back to it. No kills, right? Like peaceful raid, except for the sniper that tried to take us out. He can fuck off. More importantly, though, is the amount of stuff that we made it out of there with.
I like defeated him twice.
Holy shit! I'm sorry, man. I didn't. Oh, never mind. Okay, I am muted in Discord.
Stop.
Okay. I thought for a moment I wasn't muted in Discord. My buddy was just getting an earful of shit that he does not care about. 60 seconds, and you can keep pressing O twice to check time. Nice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Feeling pretty comfortable with interchange. Obviously, we're not going inside the building just yet. And it was nice to have to go to a different extraction site other than Emercom because I found what I would... Dude, what's going on? Come on. I found what I was getting comfortable with was just running the exact same route straight to Emercom. So it was nice to kind of have to veer from what we know and have to do something different. Key to the Emercom Medical Care Unit at the Ultra Shopping Mall. Okay. All right, let's just see. What can we put in the old junk box here that we're eventually going to sell stuff? I know the phone can go in there because we already have one of those in there. We could probably put the tape in there. Our syringe, our cricket. So that means we can now craft something in our hideout. Keys can't go in there. Wires, nails. DVD player can. Dude, and we found a deagle on that run. That is nice. That is nice. All right, Skier. What do we have for you that we can turn in? Nothing. We have nothing that we can fucking turn in. Is it because it's in our junk box, though? Because now, like, if I go... These items would be lost if you do not survive the raid. You give these items to a special task stash. So why can I not? Yeah. The fuck does she not want my medical supplies that I just risked my life for? That's weird, man. Oh, I forgot. Right there. Huh, that's weird. Initially, I wasn't getting that option, but hey, we're good now. We're good. Fuck, man, we need one more. God damn. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. I'll accept this quest. Oh, I was trying to go at it from here. That was my problem. Once I actually went to the trader and then went to tasks, I was actually able to turn that stuff in. Okay, that was the problem I had. I was just in the wrong place. Alright, let's take some of the more of this shit out right now. Just for the time being. Take our rub out. Okay, that magazine does work with that one. So what kind of trash ammo? Good ammo. Okay. Sort all that stuff up. Now, we should be able... Maybe. Nope. Okay. We just need... We need Saluas. We need to go back in. One more. One more Salua. And then we can get this task done. It goes without saying, Chad, I appreciate all the help and the patience, right? The patience is probably one of the biggest things. Like, the help is definitely much appreciated. And the thing that I love is you guys aren't trying to, like, tell me how to play the game. You're just giving me advice. That's big. I like that. But the patience, right, is the big side of it. So... do truly appreciate that. Okay. Let's run it back. One more Salua kit. We do have a scav run available. Ooh, I kind of like that little SMG action there. It's not bad. Not bad. We stock back up on some fucking fresh nicotine for this run. You know what's next eventually, chat. We gotta go in the store. We gotta go into the store. We gotta get a little bit more comfortable with getting into the action, I'll say, on the map. But for right now, the amount of comfort that I have going on interchange right now has drastically increased from when I started the raid today, or started streaming today. So it's taken me 5 hours to become somewhat comfortable on one map. All right, so all of our shit is still... Okay, those two things I don't give a shit about. I'm okay with all the rest of this. Yeah, but to spend 5 hours on interchange and finally get comfortable with like where one thing is, and we're learning the rotations, we're learning where things spawn, so that's pretty nice as far as like loot items. Now I get it, it's RNG, but I like it. I don't feel as much anxiety now going into interchange as I did at the start of this stream. And so basically with PMC runs, you're always going to spawn pretty much on the outskirts of the map. Scav runs, you're going to spawn either inside or outside. This was a solid move, though, for them to add the PvE mode, because like I said, I really feel like this is what opens it up for more people to get into. There's still like that. There's still that escape from Tarkov feel, and I don't know what the cheating scene looks like on this game. I mean, I've heard that cheating has run rampant on Tarkov. I've heard that it's really not that bad. I guess it's just experiences may vary, but that's one big thing that I will say. If it is present, which I'm sure it is, I think every game has cheating present in it, but. It is nice. See, we spawned power station this time. Okay, so we are on the opposite side of the map from Emercom. Okay. But it's nice in PvE not to have to worry about cheaters. Yeah, this is where we looted up last time. We had a key for over here, too, on that last raid, which was nice. That was the building we had a key for. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm actually starting to get a little comfortable. Not gonna say that we're totally comfortable, but we're getting there. Alright, so fucking... There it is. There it is. Oh my god, Chad. I brought no fucking meds in. Yo. Oh. Shit. Right as I fucking say I'm getting comfortable, I enter a raid with no fucking meds. None. Fucking idiot. Okay, well, we definitely, yeah, we best avoid all combat. Dude, I mean, dude, we fucking trip and fall, we're fucked. So I've got the rotation down in my mind right now. I know exactly where, I know exactly where I'm gonna go. We're gonna rotate past... Hang on. Never mind. We don't have fucking... We don't have Emercom. Shit. Railway was the opposite direction in which we took off running from power station. If I can rotate around through Emercom and over to where we typically have been finding the Saluas, that area has been pretty good for meds. There's a couple medical bags over there. I'm sure we can get either an IFAC, AFAC, maybe even a little cheese block action. Dude, what a fucking idiot, man. I got so excited after that last stream, or that last raid.
I got all this mouse clicking, hurts my hand.
Okay, so here's Emercom. Let's see if we have any options for loot over here. I think this tent is open. There might be a medical bag inside this tent. I thought I heard footsteps. Okay, we're 0 for 1. And upon initial... Okay. Okay. Is hole in fence still an extraction for interchange? Was it ever an extraction? Do I have it? No. Path to river, safe room, scav camp, which is only co-op, power station, which is the vehicle, railway. We're gonna... The map I have that I've been kind of using to help orient myself just a little bit initially has a optional extraction site called Hole and Fence. Maybe it's just not listed, but I don't know. Alright, nobody better be over here. This table's been pretty hot for meds in the past. What do we have here? Morphine. Okay, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. What's this thing do? It's a stimulant. Does it give us any health? Oh, it gives us an increased weight limit. Okay. Morphine, no. It's not going to give us health, but it will remove pain in the event that we get into a gunfight. Oh, baby. No, I'm leaving those down there. Those have to be in your pockets in order to use them. So let's just hotkey the morphine for right now. Look at all those fucking gun parts on that table. Gotcha. Look at all that. I'm gonna take that scope for sure. Take that rail. I don't know how much further over I want to venture here because we get picked up by some scavs. It's gonna make for a rough day for us. Look at that. We might as well just try to get out of here. Oh, there we go. Right here. Boom. Excellent. Excellent. It's not the best in the world, but it'll work. A no backpack exfil is insanity. I maybe it's just because I'm so new to this fucking game. I just feel like that's like absolute insanity. Who knows? Maybe eventually we'll need a T-plug for the hideout. Alright, so railway exfil should be over that way. Oh, that's good to know. That's legit. There's one more area that I'm going to hit that normally has some Saluas in it, and that's over here. Plus, just a fair amount of meds itself, so... Did we pass our burn barrel already? Yeah, I think that burn barrel's right back over there. That's got a duffel bag at. Let's go back and hit it. You never know. We've got time. Take a little bit of food. Anything on the ground we can pick up? Nope, 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 nope. What's it? I think that's a box of ammo, yeah. Some garbage-ass ammo.
Thing is about to be thrown into the road. It's bound to happen.
What you having problems with?
I don't. It's fucking stupid. I don't know, like, fucking throw something.
Look at that. Look at that. Right on. We'll take that too, even though we already have one, but we'll take a second. I truly think we have enough of this, but we're going to continue to collect them up just in case. There's another bandage. We'll happily take that. Well, we came in with no meds, and now I've got, Jesus, there's a car. Splint. Oh, I need vitamins. I actually do need the vitamins. Let's do that. We only need one more Salua, though, right? Yeah, we only need the one more. The task was completed, so it's in our... We checked this already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There's typically a pretty good box here. Oh, that's right, you can. You can. Can you do that with... No, okay. Okay, now there's one more jacket over here. No, 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 no. I don't want to transition to customs. I just want to search this jacket. Duct tape, we'll take that. Anything back here that we can take? Nope. Okay, let's keep this rotation going. Yo, I actually need those. Fuck. I actually need that. I need those for a quest. Alright, so railway should be all the way straight down. Well, kind of. Kind of straight down. I feel like we're not taking the most efficient route to get to the railway exfil, but... I also don't really care to be out here in the wide fucking open anymore either. But I think if we go too far over that way, there's a sniper scab over there. So let's recover some stamina real quick. Just gonna take our time. Take our time. I really don't like where I'm at right now. I feel like we're heading in the right direction, yeah? I mean, if we're taking the long route, that's fine. But I feel like we're heading in the right direction. Because power station should be over there. Railway over here. Emercom is back there. We're not gonna be tempted by that shit. We're not gonna be tempted by it. Did not think I was gonna be able to go underneath that. So there's a minefield over that way. Because that's where I initially thought the railway exfil was. But I'm not so sure that that's the case. I feel like it's right back over here. So this has got rail care. Don't cross the railway line. Yeah, that's right. Yep, because on the other side of that, that's where the minefield starts. You know, let's just run out here in the wide open. That sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. Let's go. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Come on, we're fucking there. We're fucking there. Maybe just a little bit more loot, huh? Maybe just a little bit more. Maybe not. Maybe that's a sign. But this is it, right? This should be it. Sure is. Yes. Okay. All right. So I know what Emercom, Power Station, and Railway exfils all are. I feel pretty confident that I could spawn into interchange and know where I need to go. And I'm pretty sure we made some good quest progress on that too. You still doing your thing on Diablo?
No,
What you doing?
just looking at some stuff. Well, right now I'm updating my graphics driver because it had an update, but
Nice, nice. Okay, success. Successful. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I wanted. This is a nicotine hit. That was what we needed. That was what we needed right there. I'm hoping we made progress. Oh, I know we got the one for therapist done, so we're good there. We're good with that. Come on, load up. I think we got some stuff for the hideout, so we'll pop into the hideout, see what we can upgrade there. Take care of that stuff. We'll see what else we can turn in for our quests. And I think the next run that we do on interchange or even customs, I think we're gonna try to get into some gunfights. Rather than just running around the map. Like learning the map that way has been perfect. Relatively stress-free, which has been kind of nice. More importantly, too, though, we're starting to build our stash back up, which is awesome. What, is there not like a keybind for just automatically moving shit to your stash? I feel like that used to be a thing on this game. Med station, ready for crafting. That's it, baby. You goddamn right it is. Love that. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh, hey, key case. Oh, that's awesome. Good for Gingy, man. Good for Gingy. Isn't she like one of the OGs of fucking Tarkov? She's fun to watch. I like watching her streams. Her and fucking Burnt Peanut, man. Like, come on. That fucking duo. That doesn't get any better. It's fucking, that's comedy. That is fucking comedy. Burnt Peanut is fucking... Dude, he's unhinged, man. He's something else. Won't lie, though. Gingy, Burnt Peanut, Ramen Style, all of them are, like, motivation for getting back into, wanting to play this game. They just make it look so much fun. Like, so much fun. I get it. It's not always what it seems. I feel like... Sure. It's never going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Don't I have... Didn't I have something for someone? I need to turn some fucking tools into? Or some shit? Hand over any building materials. I would... I still don't have any of these items. I don't have any of these needed. Okay. Well, we need to go back to customs anyway, so... I just find it really weird that we don't have any building materials. Like, when they say building materials, I'm thinking of stuff like fleece, hose, like measuring tape. Is it because it's in this box? I wonder if it's because it's in this box. Anyways. Let's go to the hideout. We got stuff that we can do in the hideout. All right, security. Boom. Construct that. Done. We have, what else do we have up here? Med station. Construct. Done. Look at that shit. Fucking right. Sweet. Look at us. Look at us. Wow, it's gonna take 60 hours. The med station's up and running, though. Saline solution. I think I found a couple of those too. So we're unable to craft. Impossible to start production without fuel in the generator. Got it. Got it. So where is... We need a spark plug. Spark plug. And 100,000 fucking rubles? Come on, man. Come on, man. Times be tough out here for folks. We had a filter. On one of our raids, we had a filter. We ended up getting fucking waxed. Alright, I really need to also start kind of keeping an eye on some of this stuff. So that way when I see it. Like, I've seen radiator helix and corrugated hose a couple different times in a few of the different raids we've done. So, we need 2 boxes of matches. Got it. We don't have any of that shit. None. None of it. Scav kit, yeah. I think we all know the answer to that fucking question. We definitely don't have any of that. Workbench. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to build a generator. We need to build a generator. We need to get that up and running. All right, real quick, chat. Gonna hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back in. Let's think about what we're gonna do next. So as far as tasks are concerned, we need to extract from customs. Maybe we go back to customs and we actually we work on an extract from that and get that knocked out. Maybe try to find some building materials along the way. We'll also get a little bit more familiar with customs. Side quest wise, we need to go to ground zero and use the vehicle extraction. And then we need to get the Untar helmet, Untar, whatever tar, and turn that in. But I think if we keep progressing through the story mode, we'll unlock more of the maps. But I will BRB real quick. Okay. All right, catching up on a couple text messages that came in during those last couple raids that we ran there. Okay, so it's going to be customs. Customs is where we're heading next. Let's figure this out. Yeah, like none of these are like building materials. Hang on, let me try something. And it's got to be found in raid. So there's 5 items. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. No. Is not going to work. And they all do have the found in raid. Okay, I figured maybe because they were in the scav junk box that... Okay, well, we'll do what we can. We need to eat some food. Do we have any water left? I don't think we have any water left. We do not. That is a factual statement. You have vodka. Oh, hey, check that out. Boom, we got some pineapple juice. Perfect. Perfect. Can't remember if I put anything in any of these vests or not. I don't think I did. Maybe one of these backpacks might still have some stuff in it. Or maybe I unloaded all of these. I know that one I unloaded. That one I definitely have. I haven't even used that one, so there should be no reason for anything to be in there. Okay. Alright. We're going to customs. Meds. Meds. We almost did it again. No, it's the CMSs that can go there. Okay, items in the special slots, you don't lose those if you die, correct? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? Ah, fuck it. Load. 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 Bro, don't even tell me. Okay, thank God. Okay, here we go. We're going to customs. We're doing it. We are doing it. Alright, so in order to get to shoreline, wow. Look at all the shit we have to go through to get to shoreline. Customs to reserve to lighthouse to shoreline. That's... I don't even want to think about that right now. Don't even want to think about it right now. Alright, all of our shit is still insured. Well, if my little map that I have here for customs is accurate, if we spawn anywhere around, if we spawn west side, the reserve transit's actually not that far from us. However, the only problem is if this is accurate, there's a couple different spots where they're saying that there is potential there's potential for there to be a couple snipers around all the warehouses. So, bro, do you work tomorrow?
Oh, I took tomorrow and Tuesday off.
Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Sorry I haven't been saying too much in Discord. I have my mic muted so you don't have to hear all my talking to myself. I'll leave my, I'm gonna leave my mic unmuted for this one, so you're gonna get to hear all of it.
Okay.
Okay, so we have ZB13, so we spawned west side of customs. Okay, we have the roadblock. Let me sort this out. Let me sort this out in my head real quick. Okay, ZB13, Crossroads. Trailer park. Oh, trailer park in fucking Crossroads are on the far east side of the map. So our best bet is going to be roadblock. Yeah. Okay. think this is another exfil point as well, too, maybe. I won't lie, Chad, I'm kind of lost. I feel like... these are the warehouses over here that we typically spawn at. These are... That's warehouse 4. Okay, I know where we're at. We are either inside warehouse 5 or we're inside industrial plant right now. This building... Oh, I was just about to say, this building kind of sucks for loot. Yeah, back over there by those tall smokestacks. That's warehouse 7. Okay, I know where we're at now. Good. Good, I figured it out. Alright, good thing is we're not far from roadblock. We just gotta fucking survive and get there. That is a fucking scav sniper. Okay, we need to rotate around him. Are we literally right back in the same fucking building we just left? We are. So the shots were either coming from industrial plant or they were coming from warehouse 5. We out here throwing fucking grenades now? Okay. Alright, we need to figure out a rotation to get around this scav sniper. I think it's just going to be go out this back door. It's warehouse 7. So if we cross... Fuck. If we cross this road... Great. Where'd he go? We're just gonna fucking run up on him. This is probably not a smart play, but... Oh, this is fucking gas station. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Whew. Okay, that got a little dicey there for a minute. Let's fix ourselves up here a little bit. Terrified to loot. Because I don't know where that scav sniper was at. Yeah, chat, I think we just need to roll out of here. It's just getting super busy over here. So slow. So slow. Oh well. Is what it is. I'd rather have a gun that I can hot swap to rather than just trying to take time out to fucking reload. Okay, that's got a fair amount of ammo still left in it. It's going to be about half. Okay, 20. Did we already loot this one? Nope. He looks like he's got a chunky backpack on him. Is that the same size backpacks as we already have? It is. It is. There's no point. I mean, we could take some of the stuff out of it, but there's really no point. Because even if we wanted to put that pillbox in here, we're not really gaining much extra. Actually, we are. Okay. Alright, let's save some of our stamina here. We need to get past all this shit up here. Pretty sure there was a sniper up here somewhere. So I think I'm actually not too sure what building this is. think I'm kind of turned around a little bit right now. I see him. I see him. He's up on the edge of that corner building. So that's gotta be... Wonder if we run over here, will he still see us? Yeah, he's right on the edge of that fucking building. You can just barely see him sitting on the corner of it. We got away from him, though. That's all that matters. So this... Is this new gas station? This definitely... Bro, I can't tell if he's shooting at me or shooting at somebody else. This looks like... Fuck, that did not work the way I thought it was going to. God, man, this fucking sniper scav's got me, like, kind of pinned right now. And then whatever's going on out here. Not sure where exactly I'm at. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Dorms. Dorms are to our right. Yes, sir. Dorms are to our right. Motherfucker, dude. No way. Okay, this is where we fucked up last time. Okay, I know where we're at. We are right across from dorms. We need to keep following this road all the way down. And then basically we're going to get to a point where we're going to need to break right. And then that's going to be our roadblock exfil. But I guess before I get too carried away, let's see. Is there anything that might be a little bit closer? Roadblock is literally going to be fucking it. ZB13. ZB13 is actually on the other side of the scav base. But by the time we make it there, with what we're going to probably have to deal with, I think we just go roadblock. Yeah, eventually we need to cross the map. Yeah, this is where I was at on that scav run. Yep, this is where I was at on that scav run. Okay, I am... Learning is occurring. So we actually missed our road for roadblock. I think it's right here. This is actually the road we need to be going down for the roadblock exfil. Yeah, Trailer Park and Crossroads, I think, are across this river to our right. Yeah, we only got 10 minutes. There we go. There we go. Successful exfil. So on that run, we must have spawned either where... I think we spawned Warehouse 4. And then there's what appears to be like an older... We were at Old Gas Station. I think that's where we spawned at. Because we ended up in Old Gas Station, and then we transitioned up to the warehouses. Then we might have went right into Warehouse 3, I think. Yeah, I think we went to Warehouse 3. And then we maneuvered across the street. We hit New Gas Station. And then from New Gas Station, we just went all the way across the map. We dodged dorms, which was good. We almost actually went too far. We were almost headed towards, like, the Crossroads exfil. Oh, yeah. Hey, 6.5 hours of playing Escape from Tarkov, and I feel semi-comfortable on 2 maps.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we still grinding it out. We're getting a little bit more familiar with customs. We just did a successful exfil on customs and got that part of our quest complete. We got a few other tasks complete for therapists. We delivered the 3 Saluas. I actually recognized like where I was in customs after I moved around a little bit, and then recognized where I was going. And we even found a sniper scav, which I'm pretty sure the sniper scav we ran into was either on Warehouse 5 or it was on industrial, or in the warehouse area, or it was over by like the industrial area. I think it was Warehouse 5 though, because we were being shot at the gas station that's across from all the warehouses. So I'm pretty sure that's where that individual was. Unfortunately, though, we came out with nothing that we need for That ammo is garbage. I wish I wouldn't even have wasted my time picking that up. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, we've almost got a full stash here. Okay, so tasks. There we go. 0 of 5. So we need to find whatever these fucking building supply things are. I thought they were tools or like, I don't know, fabric or shit like that. Like building materials. But apparently they are not. Okay, so yeah, like we have some of this shit. Like Poxaram. I know that we have that because I picked that up. Okay.
Что нарисовался?
Oh. Oh. God, I'm a dumbass. Dumbass.
Херня это все, конечно.
Okay.
Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет.
Okay, so sometimes you actually have to visit them.
Прямая дорога заминирована.
Got it.
Но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся. Так что там все ровно. Да, его все механиком зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше
Jackpot
механика ты в Таркове
fucking
никого не найдешь.
indeed, man. God, this is getting addictive.
Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик
This
хоть и
bad.
шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие.
Bro, I can feel my soul
Так что
leaving my
вся эта
body.
возня
Like,
ему
the more I
только в
just play
кайф.
this game, the more I'm getting into it. Even though I'm in the PvE server, but
Вряд ли. Он же
side
ботан
quests have
чистый.
turn-in button. Main quests
Про
require a
оружие ты сам его
face-to-face.
и
Got it.
спроси. Я
Perfect.
хер знает.
That's the
Я его
key piece of
предупрежу,
this
что
that I
ты
was
зайдешь.
missing. I kept thinking, I'm like, man, I know I have, I know I have these supplies. I know I have them. There's no
Так
shot.
что еще, может быть, сработаемся.
All right, thanks, Skier. I appreciate you, man.
Ты как-нибудь потом зайди, лады.
So now I gotta
Может,
talk to
обсудить, что
Mechanic.
будет.
And Mechanic's gonna have a quest line for us. Yep. And Mechanic is our... He's our gun guy. So this is good. This is good. We need this. We needed this. Feel like if you play a few hours... feel like if you play a few hours and are turned off by how hard it is, you're gonna be hooked. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've always wanted to play the game. I got discouraged. I guess that was the thing. And I feel like the PvE is it, man. I feel like that was the missing piece.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Man, a few words.
Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Man, we always looking for new toys, man.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт. Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно?
I need your fucking sickest rifle hookup that you can give me, bro. That's what I fucking need. That is what I need.
С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник.
Taking you. Oh
По ней
shit!
ты
We're
выберешься
going
к
to
лесу
woods.
и не встретишь проблем. С этим тебе поможет прапор. У
Oh,
него есть каналы
proper.
снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает. Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у
Of
меня
course he
есть одна
does.
просьба.
Of course he's got a request before we move on.
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить
Fuck,
кое-что на
man.
заводе.
Factory. Shit.
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя.
Alright, so they're gonna want us just to do a
Я
scav
хочу
around the factory.
выяснить, кто стоит за ними. Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов. По ним все станет понятно. Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не
Okay,
отдадут.
Is this gonna be?
Заходи еще.
I think this is the one where we need to turn in some of the weapons. Survive and extract from factory, bro. No shot. No, no, I don't want to. I don't want to extract from factory. Fuck. Alright. Fuck, dude. I do not want to go to factory. So does that unlock factory for us then? It does. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. No. Factory's gonna be a fucking killing field. So we still haven't unlocked Prapper yet. Okay. Well, the good news is about going into factory is all of our shit is still insured since the last time we did it. Honestly, might do a scav run into factory first just to kind of get a lay of the land. See what maybe we can bring back. Maybe pick up a few extra items along the way. Bolster up our stash a little bit. But our food is down, so let's eat some food. Our hydration's going back up a little bit. I might do scav run on factory. I think that might be necessary. Alright, let's think about this. Yeah, I think we need to do a scav run. We'll just see what it's like. All right.
It went earlier. So I figured it would.
Sorry, hang on. Getting caught up on a couple more text messages that have come in since I've been streaming. Okay. Always seem to meet Tequila. Oh boy. It's comforting. Thanks, Dodger. It's comforting to know. We're gonna do a scav run though first. I feel like I just don't have anything for Tequila right now. Did you bro, did you happen to get your alpha for PUBG Black Budget yet? Dude, that's nuts, man, because you applied before I did on the same day that I did.
I'm gonna look at that and see what the fuck.
It's I'll tell you right now, man, it was crushing my PC. I actually DC'd one time. Just seemed like it was kind of a resource hog a little bit. Could just be because it's in the alpha, but all right, let's do it. Scav run in factory. Time of day doesn't matter, right? Because we're inside. So don't necessarily care. That's weird. I feel like sometimes I don't get that looking for group thing. Does Tequila, because I know Factory has a couple different floors, if I'm not mistaken, correct? I think it has at least 2 floors. I don't know if it has like a basement or anything. I feel like it does. I feel like if Tequila was going to spawn anywhere, though, he'd probably spawn maybe, if they do have a basement, I feel like he'd spawn basement maybe. Or it's probably just RNG. He'll probably spawn wherever the fuck he feels like. Three levels on one side of map and a basement. Most map is ground level and catwalks. Yeah, the catwalks I do remember. Okay, this is it. This is it, boys. Let's do it. Okay, gate 3, camera bunker door, and office window. Well, it's already started.
Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I wanted to make sure that my email address was right. Let me.
Dude, that's wild, man. I mean, legit, we fucking applied on the same day, minutes apart. Yo. I don't want to extract yet. Okay, so that's office window by red glow stick. Okay. Good to know. I feel like this is... This is where we started. So we're on 3rd floor then. Jesus, what is going on?
I did get it.
I was gonna say, man, I would have been shocked if somehow, some way you didn't get it. Oh, we did go upstairs though, didn't we? Oh, vitamins. I think I need vitamins, don't I? Dude, some of these are not, like, lootable. Yeah, I think we're gonna avoid them guys for a hot second. So this should put us down. So we're on ground floor now. I think this is another... Nope, this is not one. Oh, that's gate 0. It's because the gates are numbered, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have to go through the middle of the map. All right, there's med. Is that med tent right there? That's med tent. Bro, why am I getting taken out by other scavs? Pretty sure that was another scav. We not on the same team? We're not on the same team here? Maybe it was a PMC, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it was PMC. We got fucking rocked, man. As soon as I said I had to cross the middle of the map, I did not like that feeling. Did not like that feeling. Whatsoever. Bear PMC. I'm leaning towards it was a PMC. That'd be my initial guess. Yeah, if you download and install, which I'm sure you probably are, if you download Black Budget and install it, we can try running it tomorrow. It ain't too bad. The gameplay wasn't horrible. It just seemed to be like kind of stressful for the PC. Like there were certain periods where like my FPS would drop. I had drop frames. My bitrate went way down, but then like once I was in the match and everything was loaded, it was pretty smooth. It wasn't like super smooth, but
Alpha thing.
What's that?
So that's an alpha thing.
Yeah, it was kind of resource drain was all, but the gameplay wasn't horrible. There's a couple things like. I think the biggest thing that annoyed me in that game was the fucking AI, like animals that spawn and chase you around. Like it's almost fucking super annoying.
It's wild.
Okay, do we have any let's see here. Where's our ammo box? Right here. Let's open this up. Let's see. What do we have currently? We have BT, which we have more BT rounds. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look. BT's probably not going to be super great for Tagilla if we do come across them, but at least we're going to have some extra ammo. That's 7.62, so that's not gonna take that. All right, feel like we're okay then. Is this better ammo? It's not better. BP would be really good. Maybe we should go buy some BP rounds just to take into this raid with us, just in case. Nah, I feel like we're all right. Okay, chat. I need help. I need help with something that does overwhelm me a little bit in this game. Never mind. Never mind. We'll come back to that later. Modding. Low pen, high damage ammo, best aim for his legs. All right, I'll take a look at that again after we check our hideout. Okay, we need those three things right there. That's what we need. So that way we can start modding weapons. That was going to be my question. Is modding weapons. But we don't even have the workbench open, so we're good. Penetration is 37. It's not super high, but it's not great. All right, we got plenty of heals. Well, shouldn't say plenty. We probably should throw... Let's throw that down there just to have extra. All right. Is it kind of crazy that I'm a little nervous to do this factory run right now? Even though my shit's insured? Because I am. 100%. A little nervous. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna do this. I mean, realistically, what do we need to do, chat? We need to exfil. We just need to exfil from factory. The table shows pen level and armor suitable for BT. Good for pen level 4 after 2 shots or so. Okay. Yeah, I've found a couple, like, tables slash spreadsheets that kind of show you, like, what good ammo is to run just, like, in normal situations, what ammo you'd want to try to avoid. But I think, like, what I was looking at was more of, like, early, mid to long, like, long game. Once people are all kitted up and everything. So, cellars, gate 3, gate 0, med tent, courtyard gate. Okay. Gate 3, med tent is on ground floor. Cellars is in the tunnels. And we are ground floor. Prepare yourselves for some slow gameplay here, chat. There's a whole lot of cussing and swearing going on in here. They are literally right above me right now. Yo, I just got fucking torched, bro. Whoa, factory is fucking hot as shit, dude. Oh, we took down 2 PMCs, but holy shit, man. Holy shit. Bro, we got fucking annihilated, man. We got one-tapped with that shotgun. Holy fuck. I'm trying to figure out where we were. I know we were on the ground floor, but I was trying to orient myself to wherever I thought gate 3 would be. I feel like if we had made it out of that gunfight, which, man, there was 3 of them there. There was no fucking way we were surviving that. The crazy thing is, though, is we actually took out 2 of the 3. That's the bummer of it, is we took out 2 of the 3. That last guy just fucking, man, whatever he had. Come on, man. Load up. Load up. Head hide, I think, near gate 3 by office's entrance. Okay. Yeah, that was something else right there. That was wild. Yo, is this gonna load up anytime for us, or we just frozen in fucking time here? What are we doing? Seems to be a lot of that going around. A lot of Tarkov things happening right now. I'll tell you what. While this waits to figure out what it's gonna do, let me do some things here. No. Nope. Let's throw a little music on, I guess. Break up the monotony of this silence that we're in right now. Yeah, we might have to restart the game. Might have to restart. We'll give it another couple seconds here, but... Yeah, I'm restarting the game right now, chat. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We shall be back up and running here shortly. Hey! All right, now we're back up and running. Now we're back up and running. Okay, pause that music. Let's get back into the Tarkov 5 here. Okay, Well, here we go. What else we got? Survive and extract from factory. We know that. What side quest do we have? Sanitary standards. That's the gas analyzer. Saving the mole. This is ground zero. What do we think about doing a ground zero run? Try to get this little side quest knocked out. And then use a paid vehicle extraction on ground zero. So we actually could do two for one on ground zero. I think maybe that's what we do. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Let's take... Can I not split this? I don't want to take all 650 whatever 2,000 rubles that I have into this match. But it's going to go in my safe container anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like I need to get over my fear of taking some of these like higher tier weapons into the match. Like we've got, not going to say it's like super great, but we have that, our AK-105 super decked out. We have this weapon over here. I mean, let's do it. Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Unload. Alright. Let's see if we have any. We do. Perfect. And then, do I have a third? I do. Perfect. Man, I don't have any more CMSs left. Holy shit. I have one. Oh no, I still have one in my special slot. Okay, so that answers my question. You don't lose that shit if you die. That's perfect. I like that. I like that. I feel like we'll be okay with that. All right, let's get some armor on. Man, oh shit, that has armor on it. Okay, perfect, perfect. We'll take that. However, what we do not have any helmets. No helmets. Yeah. Mechanic doesn't have any armor or helmets, does he? No. I know it's really stupid to buy fucking water, but we're doing it. Oh, you're fucking buying. Oh, you're fucking buying helmets as it is. There it is, Chad. We have a fucking map of factory. That's an impressive map right there. That is some fucking intel if I've ever seen it before. Okay, but I think though, I think that's one of the exfils right there. I think that's gate 3 right there. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Or not get rid of it. We're at least gonna put it somewhere else. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Okay, kite can go in there. Can the vodka? Nope. Okay. Stash space is looking okay. All right, we got meds, we got money. Ground zero. I think that's where we're heading. Last time we went to ground zero, we did pretty well. It's been a minute since we've been there, so I feel like, and we got another couple minutes left on a scav run, so it's perfect. We'll probably do ground zero and then hit a scav run into back into factory. That helmet is fucking ridiculous. But with any luck on this ground zero run, we may find a new helmet. So are you looking to set, like, are you gonna set your stream shit back up and start streaming again, or are you gonna not right away? Oh, never mind. Homie left the Discord. Homie's gone. He's split. Jay, he had enough. He had enough. Oh, he's idle. So he went into... Okay, never mind. I got it. He went idle a couple minutes ago. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we'll hang out. We'll hang out. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got the hiccups. It's a bad time to have the hiccups. It looks like a dead body in there. %. I have a feeling that RAM is pretty decent. Probably want to keep that. I feel like we're in some sort of like parking garage. I have a feeling this is not worth my time. I'm not sure where either of those are. Obviously, the car is going to be outdoors. First things first, though, we need to find our way out of here. But we'll get a little loot first. Maybe. I feel like these car trunks have been a complete letdown lately. Okay. Can't remember if we need that screwdriver. I don't think we do. It's not marked. Yeah, these car trunks have been a letdown. Be a four-banger. It was. Not that we need it for anything, but we'll take it. That had to have been a bear, because he was speaking English. It's to my right. I think he's up top, though. He is, in fact, up top. I want to loot this fucking dude. It was not worth it. So I'm kind of wondering where this paid exfil is. I think I need bolts. We are over encumbered already. That was terrifying. I have a feeling we're about to get into a gunfight. We just need to get inside. There's been a lot of action over here already.
I see him!
Oh my good lord. All right. Okay. Here we go. I hear him. Bad play on my part. I was not as ready for that engagement as I probably could have been. Dude, fucking everything in here breaks. Fuck. Okay, we're going back to semi-auto. Try to preserve some ammo here. No, we were heading this way. So here's a black SUV. That's not going to be the right one. Okay, we made a lot of noise there. Let me kind of tuck down here a little bit for a moment. I need to heal up anyways. Okay, paid vehicle extraction. Police cordon. Okay, that must be the one. She just got a flashlight on it too. Okay. Alright, that's the Emercon. This looks like an exfil. Probably not the one that we need, though. This is a scav checkpoint. Alright, that's for co-op. Oh, is this the garage? This is the garage you come out of. Is this the same garage as the tutorial? I hear him. Is this anything over here? Nope. But we also do need to find that office. I have a feeling I'm going to hate having left that behind. This dude's running around with a motor and fucking propane tanks in his pockets. Yeah, this is the hallway that they have you go down. Oh my. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to find this office, though. How much time do we have left? Oh, shit. We only got 10 minutes? We might have to go hit the Emercom checkpoint. It's probably going to be the play. Bro, come on, man. Bro, fucking seriously. Damn, dude. Are we not gonna need a key for this, though? I feel like we're in the right area for it. Don't I need that for something? I feel like I need that H2O2 for something. Maybe it was something to trade with the... I'd rather not. There's movement down below us. I think we just need to get out of here and go to the Emercom checkpoint. Get the fuck out. By the time I find this room with this computer or whatever it is that I'm fucking looking for. I mean... Nope. Let's do one more pass. I feel like we gotta be... I think we're in the right area. Because it is a... Saving the mole. Access the lab scientist's office on ground 0. I thought this would have been it. But maybe not. Alright, we just need to go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Emercom. I think Emercom's down this way. You missed. I ain't about to lie, Chad. I'm lost. That's minefields. Oh, don't do this to me. I fucking knew it. So what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm not sure what I have going on right now, but it's not good. God damn, man. As if I'm not in bad enough fucking shape as it is. That's fucking... Dude, I'm done. I'm fucking MIA'd. Because I can't find this fucking exfil. Dude, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God he can't aim. Oh, fucking GG's. Motherfucker, man. All because I couldn't... All because I walked into a fucking minefield. I even seen the fucking sign. I seen the fucking sign. Was like, nope, I'm out. Like, let me just keep fucking walking. When I walked into that last building that we went into, that's what fucked me up, because I think I got turned around when I came out of that building, because I'm pretty sure we were near the Emercom exfil. I'm pretty sure. I missed it. I completely fucking missed it. Man, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Thank God. I mean, the good news is we've been pretty liberal with our use of insurance. So That's just a bummer, though, because I felt like we had some pretty good momentum going there. So heavy bleeding, then, stops heavy bleeds. That's exactly what we were fucking missing. That would have done it. Stops heavy bleeds. That would have done it. Removes fracture. Okay. Yeah, we just lack of knowledge on the different types of meds there, chat. That's what kind of fucked us on that one. Well, I mean, there was plenty of things that fucked us on that one, primarily being the lack of map knowledge on where we needed to be. Burning rubber. I'm assuming this is a picture of the exfil. I don't know. I don't know. Well, here's what I can say. All right, let's look back on the things that we've done today and where we started to where we currently are. We started with 0 map knowledge of interchange, and we got pretty comfortable running interchange. We started with 0 map knowledge of customs. We got to customs, and we got relatively comfortable running that. Probably need a few more iterations of that one. Ground 0, need to continue to work on. I think that's going to be one of the next maps that we spend some time on and get comfortable with, as well as customs. We got to get back into factory. Definitely got to get back into factory. That's going to be a hot one. We just need to get in and get out on that one. If we get a couple kills to the right of the large building, says Terra Labs are similar on front. I'm going to keep an eye out for that one. For sure. Yeah, factory, though, is going to be a hot run. In, out. Get done what we need to get fucking done. And just GTFO, man. Out of there. Don't spend any more time in there than we need to. But I think for tonight, 8 hours in, 8 hours of Escape from Tarkov, and I have a completely different perception of the game right now than what I've ever had before. And maybe, the PvE is a large portion of that, right? I'm not going up against stacked other players that are just kitted out of their fucking minds and can fucking sneeze at me and I die. But I do love the fact that even the PvE mode has AI PMCs in it who are fairly kitted out. So it actually, if you do win that gunfight and you do get that loot, there is a reward to it, right? They're not running around with just tier 1 level shit to where it's not worth even getting into the engagement with them. So I love that. Love that they actually kitted out the AI PMCs. That's nice. That's a good reward to have. But yeah, trending in the right direction here, man, on Escape from Tarkov. This is the type of night that I needed to have. Build some confidence. We had some good runs. We had bad runs. Shit's gonna happen. It is, after all, Escape from Tarkov. So the game is not overly forgiving, especially for newer players. But let's see where we're at. So when we started the night, we were at about 58 hours. I think we only had like 3 raids. We had survived none of them. We're now at 15 raids, survived 7. We were killed 7 times, and we went MIA on that last one because of my own ignorance. But good progression. I agree, Artful. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And thank you guys for, in the chat, man, hanging out and helping out. Greatly appreciate it. Definitely going to be doing more EFT content here in the very near future. I'm off work throughout the entire holiday season. I don't go back until after the new year. So definitely going to be more Escape from Tarkov streams coming up. I'm stoked, man. I'm looking forward to it. So thank you again, chat, for hanging out and helping me out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you did, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I'll, like I said, be doing much more of this. But for me, that's also going to be a wrap. I am gonna go rest my mental state a little bit. Maybe watch some more Escape from Tarkov videos. So with that, chat, I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night. And if I don't see any of you again before the Christmas time, I am going to stream before Christmas. But if I don't, I hope you guys have a great Christmas and a happy New Year. Enjoy the time with your family, friends, loved ones, close ones. Enjoy it all. We out. We'll see you.